Where's the freaking camera? I don't see no camera, man.
Law associated with this. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do with it as well.
Hello, we're back.
See a clear request for relief as well. So it will be filed, but I'm not going to address it any further. You want a copy of that for your records, sir?
Yes, I do. The timestamp is.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, baby.
Original copies, if I may. And also,
what am I watching?
To my knowledge, the filing.
I don't know what I'm watching. Where's this live shit? Why am I behind? I don't understand it. Why is that computer doing that? What's happening? For God's sakes, people. I wiped all that out. Cleaned all that up. You people are crazy. I'm not sure what's happening, folks. Oh, shit.
That was it, $9 billion that we have. It is between a rock and a hard place. Do you give it back? Because the country, I mean, you have Afghanistan families that are literally selling their children so that they can, relieve their debts. But then you also had it where we were U.S. soldiers over there. We had U.S. soldiers over there that were working with the Afghan army, where they were raping little boys, and we really didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but like you have to make a call in terms of like what kind of foreign policy you're gonna have, and unfortunately, it's probably not our job, at least unilaterally, to go in and dictate like styles of government. If we have human rights abuses, then we kind of have to follow through with the UN, like file things for that, see if there's human rights abuses there, and then do sanctions, tariffs, and if necessary, some sort of like combined military intervention. But the U.S. probably shouldn't be going at it alone for these types of issues.
And with Afghanistan, they did it. We had the UK, we had Australia, we had the Dutch, we had France. I mean, we had a lot of countries that were there with us that were all making bank too. But yeah, so I was very much for the pull out of Afghanistan, which I know is a very
I don't know where the court thing is. I gotta find it. Darrell Brooks. Golf. Is there golf on today? What's happening? I don't consent to that name. Let me ask you something, Your Honor. Uh-oh. Ah. God, I gotta get out of that shit. Waukesha. Just watching it on my screen, man. I don't get it, man. Like I don't understand, like, why that's like that. Meat floor. Fuck off. Cuffles. What are you, Cuffles?
View of the vehicle. Will that be next week?
That will definitely be next week, probably Tuesday at this point, Your Honor.
All right.
What's up, Bobbies? I think we got Chick-fil-A here, folks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Answered my question about scheduling, so everyone is aware what we intend to do this afternoon. We are in recess. I'll see everyone at 1 o'clock.
Recess. It's a recess. Hey, what's happening? I gotta get the Chick-fil-A just dropped off the food for my daughter. Be right back. But that's why the dog was going nuts. And not to lie, I got some too. I'm back. Sorry. I just turned this sucker on. Oh, God. What's happening? Yeah. Headed out. I'll talk to you later on. I'll be around. Yeah, go there. They just dropped it up. Some people just bring it to you. It's madness. I didn't realize they're going to recess now, but thanks for stopping by. You're going out. I'm headed out here in a bit. Yeah, it's not bad. My daughter's spoiled rotten, so got to order DoorDash, I guess. And this is for the dog. I got the dog chicken nuggets. Come on, buddy. You want some nuggets? Why give him dog food, right? What's up with you? Everything good? Tonight's Friday night funsy, right? So I got the stupid trial on. So everybody's streaming this trial, and nobody's getting in trouble. So I figured I might as well do it. No offense. Some of these guys they don't shut the fuck up over the trial, and they just beg for money and grifting crap. I'm just sick of it. Subscribe! Give me money! You know, Nick can do it, but the rest of them can't. I'd share with you, but you're too far away. Have you been watching this nightmare trial? This guy that can't speak English and then just argues with the people all day long. It's awful. Really is sad. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is spot on. But they said they weren't coming until 3 o'clock, and it's 2 o'clock. Maybe they're on the wrong time zone. Here, I'll do that while I'm eating. Chili, come here. Joe, you want some chicken? If you don't come, buddy, I'm going to eat it. I want my food, though, that's for sure. One nugget? A chicken. What? Raining awful early. Now the sun's. I'm on a live stream. What? She was here already. She's picking up JT and then coming. I'm on a live stream right now, so I can't. I gotta get back in there. My fans. Chili, I got chicken. Come on, buddy. Hello. Sorry. Chick-fil-A break. Chick-fil-A break, my friends. Yeah. You work at. Plus, I do work. I know. Look, I'm eating. I don't want you to see me eating. It's disgusting. You're supposed to be working. One more email and I'm off to do a moment. Do you work at home? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with working at home. You know? Ah. WFH. Work from home. Ah. I'm learning all the new lingo. But this trial, this guy is such a. This one cop today wanted to climb over the railing and choke him. And especially the guy just now that shot at him. Oh my God. Oh. But he's the only one that called him out and said, you were the driver. You were running over people. You were whatever. Because one of these people should just say, hey, fuck it. Darryl Brooks, you just stand up in the witness chair. You were the shooter, the killer. You ran over everybody. You killed 6 people. Darryl Brooks, you are the bad person. If he gets thrown out of the court, throw him out of the court. They're not going to do nothing to him. Because if Darryl Brooks was a real DG Express, that's true. If Darryl Brooks is a real attorney, he'd have been contempt of court and locked up, like my cousin Vinny. He's my cousin Vinny, kind of, right? He would have been locked up. Big time. But he's got nothing to lose, so he can't get contempt of court. Doesn't matter. He's going to jail the rest of his life. So the more he delays his trial, the less he's in. It's Friday, Shane. You got to take the day off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I watched that too. I watched the parents. That's horrible. They were so mad. They interviewed him afterwards. I saw some of them. Oh. But when you think about it, being in jail for 50 years, I'd rather be dead. Wouldn't you, though? You know what I mean? So I get it, what they're saying, but still, being in jail must, well, I've never been in jail, must suck. You know? So I'm pretty sure he's going to find himself dead. Like Epstein, Dahmer, a lot of people like that. You know, they're going to get it. He'll be secluded for a while, but he'll get it somehow. You know? Kind of like the movies, right? Someone will commit a crime on purpose, so they go to jail and then kill him. Because this Brooks guy, they're keeping him secluded so no one kills him, which is ridiculous. Part of being in jail is getting your ass kicked by other inmates. You want another one, buddy? Yeah, working from home must be tough to get shit done. Yeah, it was bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, so he's his own supposed attorney, and just talking to the people like they're like nothing, right? When he ran over their kids and stuff, absolutely horrible. And he's trying to claim it was someone else. It wasn't him. Or someone was in the back seat and was going to stab him and told him to do it, or they'll stab him. That's his defense. And he shaved his head, and he had like dreadlocks down to his kneecaps. You know, a big hair, beard, and all that. And hello. I'm here. I'm just eating, so I don't want to be eating on stream, camera, whatever you call it. So that's why. But I don't mind the being on TV here, whatever it's called. But I don't like eating on it. I didn't think this Chick-fil-A was coming for like another hour. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Thanks, Jessica. Yeah, he'll but that's part of being in jail, right? Is getting beat up and having to deal with punks and thugs. If you're going to jail and you're just in your room all day by yourself, I mean, that still sucks, but it's better than having to go face other people and them stealing your, you know, all your shit and stuff. You know, I can sit in my room all day and watch and read a book. That's no problem. But having to, you know, go face all the other prisoners and take showers with them and shit, that's not something I would be into. I'm sure the food's good. Do they DoorDash to prison, the Chick-fil-A people? Hey, buddy. This dog loves chicken. Yeah, the trial's on break right now, the bastards. I wasn't well prepared for my streaming here. But I'm back. I still have more food to eat. These waffle fries are the best. the best. My girlfriend Stella's here. Her last name is Artois. That's French for Arthur. Plans this weekend. Me, Baba Booey. Let's see. I'm going to wash the car, cut the grass. My daughter's taking her driver's license test tomorrow. Hopefully she will do well. Not much. Just your basic household crap. How about you? I know, I'm eating in front of you. That's not right. Let me turn it off. Oh, I forgot how to turn it off. Get the fries and Chick-fil-A sauce. Yes. I made my own sauce. Unfortunately, they didn't bring me any. I didn't order it. Someone else did. And, yeah, she's a good driver. She's going to do great. Oh, you want some more, buddy? This dog is relentless. Relentless. Yeah, she'll do great. New drivers. Do you like fries? No fries? They didn't give us very many chicken nuggets in this thing. I tried watching these other guys' streams, and I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna come up with their own shtick. Oh, well, yes, absolutely. Her friends usually been driving her around, which has been good. But yeah, we used to drive her everywhere. We'd have to drive her. But you love her. That's what you do. Hopefully she'll get a car soon, and that's all gone, buddy. I give him some of mine. That's what I do. I'm a nice guy. Share the Chick-fil-A with the dog. Here, buddy. He loves it. All gone, buddy. Jessica, you've been watching that trial with Brooks, the crazy man? Oh, you're moving. Where are you moving to? Let's see. They've been painting and repairing. Oh, I'll be so glad to have anyone. Yeah, I know. Furniture is. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass when you're moving. No doubt. No question about it. We moved here like 12 years ago. So, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm sweating like a mule. Sweating. I've had to put the AC on. What's the temperature? S&P's down. Why is that not showing me the temperature? It's wicked hot in here. 70. Yeah, AC's going on. AC's going on. Hey, oh, buddy, I don't have any more, buddy. I don't have any more, pal. He's looking at me like, where's the rest of the food? I gave you half my sandwich, buddy. Let's see if he likes bread. You want some bread? Yep. I mean, the thing eats shit. You figure he'd eat bread, right? Yeah, moving stinks. I've been some of it on Jeff's stream. Oh, Legal Vice. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, he's not doing it today. This other guy, Australian guy, is doing it. And he seems like a nice guy, but he's playing all these sound effects. And I mean, he's again, everyone's different, and he thanks every person that comes. You know, it's like, shut the fuck up. They want to listen to a guy talk. You know, but hey, everybody's different. No, nothing against the dude, but I just couldn't take the yapping. And on his screen, he had 90 different things. So he'd have the whole screen's covered with a kangaroo and a sign, and I don't know. It was like one of those Saturday Night Live skits, and he wouldn't stop yapping. Like, dude, you want to hear this guy talk? That's the whole fun part about the trial, is listening to Brooks. He can't complete a sentence. You know, you want to see him say, "No, Boston's on the beach. I missed that place. I did not." Really, a big one? I haven't been keeping up on too much of that down there, unfortunately. But was it a big one? Like a real big sucker? Delray Beach is the best. So, come here. I know a guy by the name of the Shark, Greg Norman, who runs a golf tour now, was a pro golfer, blah, blah, blah. His dad died yesterday. I don't think it was the same Shark that washed up. I sent it to, oh, okay. I forgot I have that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. You can send me a picture. It's like texting. I forgot. It might have been Jessica. I'm not sure. He was speaking a different language. He had an accent. Seemed like a nice dude. I'm not trying to be a douche, trust me. But he just wouldn't stop talking when the guys were talking. Obviously, you got to talk. It's his stream. He can talk, and that's why we all have our choices to leave and not listen to it. I'm certainly not complaining. I guess I am, but I'm not really, you know. Because I like when these guys give us good commentary and in a quip or whatever. It's fun. But when they're talking, you kind of do want to hear them talk. But I think he was so excited because I think he's relatively new to it, not as big as Nick and them. And he was getting some action, and I think he was just so excited, you know, that he's getting subs and money and all that. And I think he was just so psyched. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Good evening. Oh, good evening. What time is it? It's 2:20. The Dow is now 1%. Giving all the news like a news person. Farron's a news person. I was on the news, technically, but it was the sports. Wasn't the news. I guess it was the news, but it was the sports news. 9:20. Are you in, so 7 hours away, you must be in Saudi Arabia. Because I know that's 7 hours away. Uh-oh, my girlfriend's here, Stella, saying hi. 7 hours away. Yeah, so Saudi Arabia is 7 hours away. You know what I mean? I'm not right. I'm sure he's a nice dude, and I'll talk to him and hang out with him and all that. But it got too much for me at some point, and then I just said I might as well just do it myself and do it. You know, I'm assuming I could do it right without getting in trouble if everyone else is doing it. Dan, what's up, my man? The Netherlands. You're allowed to drive a car.
You might be asking yourself, can you actually create high quality
That's awesome.
live streams for free?
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. So the Saudi Arabia golf thing that they're doing, I apologize. I am not for anything offensive or killing gays or minorities or women can drive. I just watch the golf. I'm just a golf reporter, whatever I am now. Former pro golfer, reporter guy. So that's what I do. So I don't approve of their way of living. So they're still on break with Mr. Brooks. He's probably having a nice ham and shit sandwich, hopefully in the jail. I apologize, Your Honor. Yeah, overlords. Yeah, I think that was it. But again, nice guy. But I think he got overwhelmed with people, you know, and then he got so jacked up, he just kept talking. I'm like, dude, you know. And it's probably hard. I've never really done that, so I can't get too upset with him. Which again, I'm not upset. It's not a big deal. But I wanted to hear what he had to say about it, you know. So that is that Netherlands. So that's, I get confused with the Netherlands. You got Holland, Netherlands, something else, Aruba, Vandersloot, all that stuff. I don't know. Sounds like an awesome place though, overall. Sounds like a nice place. My screen's all messed up. So if I bring that, now see, they're still on break on the trial. What time is it? So probably another half an hour, unfortunately. So what's everybody doing on a Friday afternoon? Besides nothing, or evening with Melanie's case. So 7 hours, that's really not that far when you think about it. That's why it's funny. When I was watching the golf tournament today, it's in Saudi Arabia, and there was 7 hour difference. That's how I know, because I was watching it at 5 this morning. And the man. Yeah, so this trial, it is funny though, but the guy just can't complete a sentence with the sustained and the asphyxiated and recollection. What was the other one? Well, axe is the normal one and all that. He thinks he's doing good though. If you look at him, right, he thinks he's doing a good job. He's got the cock of the walk because he's learning. He's learning from the defense, you know, how to object, say relevancy or leading the witness, things like that. You know what I mean? And that's so now he's doing all that stuff. Well, that's not me. That's the other. But it's entertaining to tell you the least. But it was raining bad here earlier, folks. I'm talking bad. Jill, you want some more bread? Come here. You want this? You don't want it? I tried, people. Gary is. This Vibes man is here. Cool Frog's here in the house. You just missed my Chick-fil-A sandwich eating, buddy. Everyone left. The trial's on break now, so everybody bolted. Everybody ran for it. I was eating my Chick-fil-A with the dog. We were sharing the same bowl. But I was thinking, if these other guys are streaming this trial, I might as well try. You know? Got nothing else to do. Having some Stella. Having some Stellars. But I guess, what's her name's on too, right? Barron's on with this liberal dude. I watched it for like 5 seconds and I turned it off. Some of these people just can't see the light of day. You know, they don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're here. I think they're gone. Everybody bailed out on us, on me, Cool Frog. They left. I think they're coming back at the trial thing. Or not. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to stop back for a second. 2 seconds. 1 second. I watched you the other night, Frogster, on on Rumble. I still can't figure Rumble out. I don't know if you need a channel or a profile. I don't get it. You know, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jessica, hopefully they'll come back and we can, the shock. Oh, I gotta get the Discord. Sorry, Shane. Did you just send it? Or was that you? Oh, there you go. I think I'll take it. Oh, Jesus. 12-footer. Oh. Wow. No page found, it says. Damn it. I didn't know so you're on Twitter. I didn't know I'm on Twitter. We can tweet each other. There you go. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. 12 foot. I love that place though. That was so much fun being in there. 12-footer. Yeah. Oh, alligator. That's alligator in the ocean? That's weird. I didn't know they dealt with the ocean. That's crazy. That's almost worse than a shark when you think about it, because at least a shark belongs in the ocean. Shit, I just took it for granted that there was a shark. I didn't even, let me look at it again. Wow. I just followed you on the Twitter. My phone's gonna die. Shit. I gotta charge my phone. I'm not going out there, buddy. I'm staying right here, buddy. Oh, Lord. Overlord. All right. Sorry about that. Had to charge the phone. I'm a mess. I didn't plan on doing this. I just did it because I was watching the stream and everyone else seems to stream it. And so I figured I'd give it a shot, you know? Why not, you know? Dan's still out there, my spot. Exactly. Imagine that. Or you're last night, right? Back when the TG Express was rolling. You know what I mean? And I go for a nice walk on the beach. Get attacked and eaten up by an alligator. Could have happened because that did happen. The alligator didn't, but the other thing did. Because I remember back in the day up on Jupiter, I used to live at Jupiter Island, like Jupiter, Hope Sound, and the ocean's literally right there. So we had a beach club thing, and we'd have parties every Sunday night. And just to go down to the beach and hang out. Imagine that. You're just sitting there, whatever, and all of a sudden, that would have ruined my night. Night surfing, yeah, basically, right. We were night surfing, and got eaten by an alligator. And nobody would believe you because it's the ocean, right? A shark, I guess a shark could have gotten there. A little shallow, but it could happen, I guess. It was a dead alligator, right? Do you know that? I clicked on the link, but it said page not found. So a dead alligator. Maybe someone was trying to like hijack it to get the skin or something, you know, on a boat, and the boat sank or something. That's odd. Night surfing was fun. I gotta keep it down. Let me shut this. There we go. A little darker in here. Got my selfie stick. All the selfies I take of myself and my duck. What do they call that? Duck lips. Duck lips. What a day. Yeah, Daryl Brooks. So I can stream it, right? Does anybody know if I shouldn't put it on here or I should? Because everyone else was 20 other people doing it. I'm watching Facebook, they're doing it. People I don't even know who they are, they're doing it. They all get, and they're people. They're not, I mean, I know TV stations are doing it, but they're just people streaming it. You know? I mean, I'm not making money doing it. I don't want any money. I just want to watch it and talk to people about it and have some fun and laugh. It's a good day to laugh because my other girlfriend's here too. This is Susie Firestick Ball. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drinks on 7, but 6 different drinks on the table. You got a Fireball, you got a Stella, you got a Coke, you got water, and you got semen-colored Gatorade. Disgusting. That's why it's full to here. I'm afraid to drink it. Disgusting. So I've got 6 drinks, or 5 drinks. Oh, and we have flying insect killer. I used that to hold the window open because I broke it in a rage of fit one night. Because I'm an evil man. Oh, my lovely daughter's here. The cat. I'm gonna guess he's in the corner in the kitchen. But he should be up there somewhere, honey. He should be up there somewhere. Oh, trial on you? Someone's beeping. No trial. But these poor families, right, with this trial, with this asshole critiquing you, your kids get run over, right? And he's asking this guy, I think he was a cop, but he's asking him, what did you do with your kids? He goes, oh, I pushed him over there. How hard did you push him? Did you hurt him when you pushed him? It's like, fuck you, dude. You ran my other kid over. You know, the cop's not on trial. This asshole is, you know? It's pretty sad that they allow that. And everyone's saying he has the right to defend himself. He does not, technically. Technically he does, I mean, but he has to be approved. But he's got nothing to lose. He's going to jail forever. So he can contempt court. He can say whatever he wants. Because what are they going to do to him? Put him in jail, right? It's different if it was me, right? Because I don't want to go to jail. So I'm going to act like an angel when I go there. Like when the cops pull you over, which I've never been pulled over ever, I act like an angel when they pull you over, right? He don't care. He can interrupt them all day because they're just going to throw him in jail. He's already in jail. It's not like he's free. If he was free, he'd be acting differently right now. But he's been in jail for his whole life pretty much. So he don't care. He's going to try to extend it out as long as he can so he doesn't have to go to jail. So right now he's in court having a ball. I'm sure he got a decent sandwich too. I don't think the court's in the jail. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you. My phone's charging over there. I'll check it in a second. Thank you. But this guy, you know what I mean? So if I was him, I'd do the same thing. I'd have this trial go on for 100 years. I'd call 1,000 witnesses. Call every person at the parade. So I don't have to go to jail, right? Even if it's a month less in jail, being in this courtroom is better than being in jail, you know? And that's what I think he's doing because he's obviously did it. They have pictures of him doing it. And everyone identified him. I know he doesn't identify by Daryl Brooks. I don't either. I don't identify as Daryl Brooks. I'm a third-party witness. He said he was. As entertaining as it is watching this asshole, and I can't wait to watch it, I still hate it. I feel bad for the families. I still want to wring the guy's neck. You know what I mean? It's so offensive and disgusting what he's doing, but I still love it. You know what I mean? I like watching it because it's just funny. But it's getting to the point where enough's enough. It's like watching the same stupid video over and over, right? You can only watch it so many times. But he comes up with his grounds, you know, sustained, fixated, what do you say, revelatory? He just can't talk. Obviously, his education is limited. Acts, you know. If I was on there, one of those cops, he'd say, let me ask you something. I'd say, what? I would just make him say ask, like a normal human being. This ain't the fucking streets, man. And again, I feel bad for people that are rough growing up and all that. I do. But I know plenty of people who had a rough growing up and figured a way out to get better themselves and learn to speak properly. So that's what I know. My phone should be charged in a second, Shady. Oh, Spice Girl. I like that logo. You make that logo yourself? That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that's a nice name. So Jessica's got her real name. You used to have your real name. Dan has his real name. But I'm going to guess Cool Frog's real name, like his first name. I don't know if he's still there or not. But. So I couldn't see his face for a while. I spoke to him on the phone, and I pictured him not looking like he does. I pictured him with, like, a heavy guy, like he is, like a strong-looking dude, but almost shorter, you know, reddish blonde hair with a beard. Not a beard like that, but a beard. That's what I pictured in my mind of him. And then when I saw him, I was close, but a little different. Good-looking dude with a long beard. But I don't know his name. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Melanie. It's. I mean, again, I feel bad for the people that died. Of course. But that us laughing at him is not going to change that. You know, it's. You have to laugh at shit. It's so disgusting. And when I hear that the cars hit them, I don't watch it. I turn away, and I feel horrible for all these people, and it's awful. And no disrespect to those people, of course not. You know, of course not. No way. It's awful. But then you got this clown who's, I'm laughing at him because he's a fucking moron clown, you know. Not the people, obviously. And if that was one of my family members who died or got run over by that, or I was there, I don't know how these guys aren't jumping over that thing and choking him out. I don't. The way he's disrespecting him and talking to him like that, being his own attorney. Now, if he had his own attorney, different story. He's still going to jail, but you don't have to listen to this asshole question every move you did on the thing, you know, and why didn't you save people and shit? You know what I mean? It's like, but it's just funny to think that this guy just is a moron, and the way he's treating the judge lost control of it. But I know she can't do nothing either. What's she going to do? You can't do nothing to him. You can't whack him. You can't throw him in jail because he's already in jail. So he can do whatever he wants. You know, you can't beat the shit out of him, which he deserves a beating for being such a disrespectful asshole. But you can't. Police brutality, racism, whatever. You know, you just can't. This guy has free run of this court. And I feel bad for her because she can't control it. You know? Absolutely. So what probably happened was they had a bunch of people to for witnesses, right? But some of them, they weeded out the ones who couldn't handle it, you know, that's going to lose it. Some did lose it, yes, but they weren't that bad. So they probably talked to 50 people, 80 people, 100 people, whatever, and then found the ones. Obviously, the cops can handle it because they're professionals. But the women and the, you know, I didn't see a couple of men, you know, that could handle it. And they were probably told not to egg him on, like the last guy was, you know, saying, you ran us over, you blah, 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 to rile him up because he wants that, you know. They just kind of stayed back. And so I would imagine that's what happened. They had like tryouts to see who could handle it. But I don't think they knew he was going to be the guy talking. You know what I mean? So they only had 3 days or so, or well, maybe 4 days since they knew that. So that changes the game. So they prepared for a year assuming it was a real attorney who wasn't going to be a total dickhead to the people, right? So maybe that changed who they brought up, or you know what I mean? Because he certainly, listening to him as the guy who murdered people is got to be horrible. It's got to be horrible, rather than listening to some attorney guy, give you shit. Listening to the guy who did it. Oh. So imagine the one with Miami's telling us about, the Parkland one. Imagine if that kid was the defense attorney, right? Talking to those people. Holy shit. You think they would have been mad now? Whew. If he was the guy talking? That's why I don't think it should be allowed. He should have defense, I guess. He's on video doing it, so your days are numbered. Not like, well, OJ got off, but as I say, it's not like OJ where there was no video. But there's video of him, pictures of him. I just saw a picture of him in his car, like this, with the window down, looking like that. You can clearly see it's him. So, yes, yeah. But again, he doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Yep. This guy don't care, though. He's just there to delay it and hope there's a mistrial, so he has another trial, so he doesn't have to go to jail. And he's confined to his cell because someone's going to kill him, from that area. This isn't unheard of, and I'm sure you guys know that you know people who know people who say, hey, Joey, your nephew's still in jail? Yeah, I'll put $500 on his account. Rough up this dude for me. Again, you don't want to kill a guy and go to jail yourself, but you know what I mean. Or ruin his day, or fuck with him all day. And that happens. No question that happens. These guys got nothing to lose. This guy's been in jail. They read his record yesterday from 1999. He's been in and out of jail for 22 years. He was on probation, double probation, when he did this. They let him out twice. He ran over his girlfriend, who has a 15-year-old kid with her. Ran over his girlfriend. It's not on yet. And the other one, I forget what it was, punched someone in the face or something. But he was on probation when he did this. He was out for a week or 10 days, or relatively close. It was like a Tuesday to Sunday thing. He was out for a week when he did this. So don't let people out of jail. Keep them in jail. A guy like me, if I go out and I get a drunk driving or something, first time, I don't, but don't put me in jail. I get a bond. Let me out. But he's been in jail for 25 years. He belonged in there. He's not a good person. There's a pattern there. This thing happened in New York too, where there's no bail. You just leave. You go commit a crime and just leave. Oh, sorry. You okay? Everything safe? That ain't right. Remember that girl 5-6 years ago? California or somewhere around there. This guy, illegal alien, gets out of jail. He was shooting his gun off, gets arrested. They let him out of jail, shoots her a week later. Should never been out of prison or jail, whatever you want to call it. Shoots her a week later. That judge should be on the hook for that. Well, yes. So some people are never going to get rehabilitated, obviously, and or don't deserve to be either, right? So that kid doesn't deserve it. And I heard that one guy, that big guy, right, with the whitish hair. He's like, the girl got shot. I guess they put it up to his chest, right, or something like that. Did he show leniency, or I forget the word he was using? when he shot my daughter, then shot her 3 more times or something. Again, just like Brooks, this kid just had a bad childhood. He had a roof over his head, and he had, it wasn't that bad. They're evil people out there, and they don't deserve to be with the population, Yeah, the House of Corrections, they call some of these places, right? Now, again, that's a guy who may be a drug addict or a drunk, who dubbed DWI. Yeah, you help that guy. He's not a murderer, that guy. Unless he's murdered someone and has a bad record like Brooks, right? So if you're addicted to something and you're just doing that on your own, yeah, help that dude out, rehabilitate him, get him back out there, or an alcoholic, help the guy, yes. But running people over, and this wasn't his first time as a felon. I mean, he's been in the courts for 25 years, right? He knows the court system. Now, this kid down where you are, he's just a psychopath, psychotic, right? He had videos 2 days before because of a girl, I think, right? Didn't the girl break his heart, or he tried to hook up with her and she just, I want to be friends type of thing, and he couldn't handle it. But to do, I've had that happen. That the TG Express has been shut down. It's hard to believe, right? I didn't go kill 50 people or 80 people. I might have been pissed off at her for a few days. Yeah, of course. So my heart was broken when I got dumped at the lighthouse. See, I didn't go kill people. Stayed away from murder and mayhem. Didn't kill no one. I didn't see that part. I didn't listen to that part. I can watch it again. But and you watch it as a parent to just appreciate what you got. I got 3 kids, and I got it made. I do. I don't have. I don't know. I guess I'm. And again, I've had my heart broken. I got shit happen to me before, bad shit. I've done some stupid things, nothing too crazy. I don't want to kill anyone. I've given the finger to a guy to cut me off in traffic. I did it this morning. This Merrimack College bus just, this lady wanted to go in and get a coffee and almost hit me. She literally almost hit me. Right. So yeah, I don't know too much before her, but talk to your kids. Spend some time with them. Take them, buy them an ice cream. It's not about you anymore. So we've been married 20 years the other day. We got 3 kids. And since then, we've never been on vacation without them. Not once. We may have gone overnight at the Marriott to get, celebrate a birthday or something for an hour or 2 just to get away for literally. But no, we go to Disney World with them every other year. Six Flags, Hershey Park, Atlantic City, wherever, with the kids. We don't. My wife didn't work for 15 years. Stayed home with the kids. I worked. I did it all because I wanted my wife to take care of my kids, not a nanny, And you deal with it. We would have made way more money, but what's most important is now the bond we have with our kids. And I know some people, I don't know, probably not watching, but who don't have that bond with their kids because they were working all the time and they couldn't handle the kids and they didn't spend time with the kids and they went on vacation to Aruba, the 2 of them. And again, nothing wrong with that, I guess, but all the time. We don't want to go anywhere without our kids. I love Disney World. I want to go to Disney World, but my kids do too, and I want to go with my kids. I love my wife too, but we don't need a week in fucking Aruba together. We need 2 days or a day. That's plenty. You know what I mean? Because I want them to enjoy. I want to see their happiness. I want them to be growing up, not to kill people. Spend time with them. Now they get older. I got one in college. I got one a senior, one a sophomore. Awesome. We did a pretty good job. but we were there for them. We went to the soccer games. I coached their games, you know, played golf with them. We took, you know, we buy them ice creams. We buy them Chick-fil-A. Spend time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, last Tuesday. And we had a nice meal and flowers, and that's it. You know, we don't need to go to frickin' China to prove that we love each other. That's a showing off thing. I'm happy right here, you know, and we want to be with them. When my son comes home from college, we're gonna go out as a family and celebrate it because it's a family thing too. It's not just the two of us, you know. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the thing is they blow you off. They don't help you. It is. I think it's getting better because it's more out in the open. The stigma and all that bullshit. You got to talk to people. It's okay. If you got a problem, it's okay. You know, like the addiction thing. Remember, like 10 years ago, you were a piece of shit if you were an alcoholic or opiate thing or painkillers. It's really not that. Obviously, it's not good to be addicted to anything. I'm not saying that, but if you get hooked on something and you're just minding your own business, I'm not saying go live on the streets and shoot up and all. You know what I mean? There's certain people. Help the guy. He's not a fucking criminal. Help him. You know, they start robbing banks and shit, killing people. That's different. But if they're just hooked on something, or just help them out. Try to help them to get off of the shit. Throwing them in jail doesn't help you. And a lot of those people are abandoned by their parents. Oh, thank you, Melanie. They're abandoned by their parents. And I see so many parents, because I've been doing it for 20 years, that don't spend time with their kids. It's just, they don't. And maybe we overdid it with them. You know, we could have been less, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, in 4 years from now, they're all going to be gone. And now we get the rest of our lives to go to Aruba and hang out and do shit. But I think ever since social media kicked in with the Facebook and stuff, it's a one-upper thing, right? Oh, here's a picture of me on my yacht, or here's a picture of me and blah, 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 blah. I started the Facebook back in 2009, I was new to it, and for my golf business, right? And everyone thought I was an idiot. Oh, that's stupid, right? Yeah, it was worked out pretty good. You know, and I wish I had known about this, that this was more than just showing your dog running in the snow. I didn't realize what this would do, this YouTube thing, and Twitter. I didn't realize it. You know, I just did. But everyone thought I was a moron. Now, I don't go on there, and I might show a picture of me and then Jack Nicklaus, because I'm just trying to get my business to grow. You know what I mean? And show people I know what I'm doing. I've been around. But the vacations thing, and if you look at my Facebook, you're not going to see a lot of vacation. You might see Disney World with the kids, but you're not going to see me and her, you know, wherever, because we want to be a parent to them. You know, I know someone who's left their kids for 2 weeks. Oof, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. We had them to be with them, not to get away from them. And I know you need to get away from a little bit, but it's really not that bad, you know. But that's what people do. If you avoid the problems too, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but we chose to do it that way. And now my wife's working more hours. The kids are older. They don't need us 24 hours a day. And they're great kids. They're all A pluses, not A pluses, but A's, Dean's List, that list, this list. They're smart kids. They're good kids. They're respectful. They can be pains in the asses too, no doubt. The blonde one over there. But, and I feel bad for these parents. But that's why watching this stuff makes you, they're the same as us, Melanie? Took care of you and watched you, and did everything with you and wanted to be with you. And that's what, you know, we had birthday parties in the backyard, and or Chuck E. Cheese, and we celebrated the kids. And I have a birthday. I don't need nothing. I'm an old dude. I don't need anything. I don't want a birthday party. I care less. But I want my kids to have their friends over or go to the beach or the ball game or something, you know? Exactly, Melanie. You see? Exactly. Right. Right. So they, for whatever reason, you know what I'm trying to say, had to adopt or whatever, or wanted to, whatever. That's amazing. That is, you are lucky that you were wanted. That's an awesome thing. And they appreciate you, right? They want you around. Exactly. Not, hey, go play with the kids. Yeah, once in a while, yeah, go in the backyard, I'm doing something. Like, of course, I'm not saying they sat on my lap 24 hours a day. Of course not. You still got to live a little, of course. Both adopted? This is a TG adopted show. I was not, but I might have been the mailman's, because I'm way younger than the rest of my family. And I kind of look like the mailman. But yeah, no, adoption is awesome. I mean, those two, you know, the heart you got to have, and so that's awesome, you know. Yeah, that is awesome, guys. That the love there, that's love, you know. That's love. Because you think of, like, say it's like a couple, say me and my wife, we love each other, whatever, and we love our kids. You almost have to love your kids. I guess you don't, but that's her on the phone. But you can. She could fall out of love with me or whatever, right? Or I could with her, and whatever. But you don't with your kids ever. I guess people hate their kids. I don't know, but I couldn't. So if everything ever happened to me and her, they're still here. So it's almost like they're a given no matter what. And that's great. Like my parents. My mother's still alive. She's 94. My dad died a few years ago. But they were there even to this day. She's, you know, how you doing? You know, I'm like, I'm doing okay. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, buddy. My phone's over here charging. I had to get up to get it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So that's amazing. You know, we you know, if we couldn't have kids, we would have adopted in a second. You know, absolutely. And that's a different bond. It takes a special person to do that, and that's what you want, though, right? You want a special person. You just don't want it. You know, you just go to the store to pick up a fucking ham. You want those special people that want a kid, gonna treat the kid like gold, right? That's and I'm sure they vetted the parents. They didn't just let them walk in and grab it. You know what I mean? You know, so that's awesome, guys. Do you want to adopt 3 kids now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Is trial back on yet? No. But yeah, so that the mental illness thing, right, is a big deal, and you got to treat people and help them, but that shouldn't be on the streets. You can't keep them on the streets, you know. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my oldest, 20 years old, is in. I think he's a junior. I'm not sure. Junior, sophomore at University of New Hampshire. He doesn't work during the school year. He wants to, but he doesn't. He works at the YMCA daycare, not daycare, what's it? Camp, I guess, camp during the summer, 7 to 5 every day, well, 5 days a week. And not sure what he wants to be yet, but he's still working on it. But yeah, he's pretty self-supportive now. Once in a while, I got to help him out, of course, but he gets it now. He understands that it costs money, all this stuff. It just doesn't grow on trees that, your daughter or your son just come up to you and say, gimme, 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 gimme. They don't know. They just think everybody has money piled up somewhere, and they don't. And you work hard for it, for them. You have all your money for the kids. I mean, we spend some money on ourselves a little bit, but nothing crazy. I'm lucky in the golf business. I get free clothes and hats and clubs and, and I buy sneakers for myself, whatever, and jeans or whatever. But we spend our money on the kids, and college isn't free. So, but he works hard and I'm so proud of him. He gets it. He understands now that he made his money and he's going to make a decision to buy a car or to buy an Xbox or whatever, and because it's his money now, and it's different. It's not just frivolous where you can just go buy, and take our money because it's free. But it is a good feeling, Shani, that I'm proud of you. That's great. It's nice to know that. It's nice to get because that's the best thing you can do in the world is to have nice kids. Who cares how I played golf or whatever I did? Who cares? It was a big deal. Yeah, it was fun, I guess, and whatever. But I'm more proud of that, the kids and there. When she played basketball, or when he won a golf tournament, or when they got an A on their tests, and everybody just wants to talk golf to me. I don't give a shit. I'll talk to her about it. Yeah, I'm proud of what I did and all, of course. But who cares? That's nothing compared to, your kid's is on the dean's list of college. You know what I mean? That's better. Oh God. Yeah, a little different down there. I remember one time I was living up in Jupiter. We went down to Boca, went to this bar, and these two beautiful girls, right, sitting at the bar, call me over, me and my buddy, and she goes, "Are you really wearing that belt with those shoes?" Just like that. I mean, she was pretty, gorgeous, but she didn't want me. She just wanted to make fun of me. I forget the name of the bar. But right when you walk in the bar, they're just sitting there, like, hey, hi, and they look over, and I guess they had boat shoes on with a black belt or something. I don't know. Who knows? But are you really going to wear that? Boca Raton taught me a lesson there. All right, so.
All right.
Now, I've never done this before. This is a virgin run for the Teach man. Can you hear that? What, do I turn this up? Or am I supposed to be wearing headphones or something? I have headphones, but I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. AirPods. Oh, but these not going to work with that, right? He's on behalf of his client, he's saying. Is that the what?
All right, for the jury, please.
That's funny. So, let's see. Where's TG? Boca Raton, it's a city in Florida, like north of Miami. A lot of money. Is it north of Fort Lauderdale or south of it? I think it's north of Fort Lauderdale, right under West Palm Beach. Big money, big money. There's some little money too, but there's big money. Uh-oh, this isn't working. Maybe I can't do this, I guess. I even bought a new computer clean out system to clean the computer to make it work better. Is it frozen? Hello? Can I be heard? Hello? Yeah, you can hear me. You can't see me, right? All right. Yeah, so I got this new thing to clean out the computer. I paid for it, fixed it up, cleaned it out, make it go faster, and now this shit's happening. Boca Raton or Raton. It's Raton, right? Well, there's some regular places there too. Hey, Johnny boy, what's up, buddy? Not a boy. What'd you get? But McDonald's? Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. You can hear me? Okay, good. Now you can see. Let me get that. Oh, I don't want to pour single. I don't want pour on there. So I can watch this right on here without being sent to the gulag, right?
First name is Christopher, C-H-R-A.
Because everyone else is doing it. I want that going. Can you hear the trial or no?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you employed?
Currently employed with the City of Waukesha Police Department.
I've never done this. I'm a
How long
virgin.
have you worked in law enforcement?
I've been a sworn law enforcement officer.
But you had what you needed, right?
All of your time is spent with the City of Waukesha?
That's what matters. That's what we did too. My parents had nothing. I was the youngest of 5. We played outdoors all day. There was no computers. There was no cell phones. Played wiffle ball, street hockey, street wiffle ball, whatever, hide and go seek, dirt ball fights, whatever we did. We didn't even know anything about it. We didn't know. I didn't know what my parents did. Didn't know where they lived. I know where they lived, where they worked. Didn't know anything. We just lived. You know, things are way different now. Way different, obviously. You know, I got 6 cell phone bill I got to pay every day. 6. It's crazy. But hey, exactly. Yep. You can hear the trial too. Oh, good. I guess I could put this. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yes.
Just gotta shut the door. Oh no, I can't do that. Can I? Yeah, I can do it. Hello. If I put those on, put that there. Ah. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good? That a boy. That a boy. I plugged in the headphones. Oh, damn it. Okay, now people track their kids. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know how. I mean, I don't want to know what they're doing, to be honest. We trust them, and they're I don't know if this, you know, my daughter's the social butterfly. but we trust her. 17 years old, doesn't do too many crazy things. My oldest doesn't drink, zero, anything. It has its right. It has its pluses and minuses, for sure. You know what I mean? If they're going somewhere on a trip. But then it also makes you worry more, too. Because now we're already addicted to these things, right? So now we're just going to keep looking at it to see where they're at. You know what I mean? And I'm on the lower side of that compared to my spouse, where she's more worried than I am. I'm worried. Of course I care. I love her, all of them, of course. But I trust them, and I know they're going to be fine, and there's nothing I can do about it. Right? There's nothing I can do about it. We did our job. Yeah, I think it's 16 and a half here. She's she'll be 17 in February. So she's getting it tomorrow, hopefully, which must be, it's almost 17. But like we talked about earlier, if you do the right thing and take care and treat them with respect, and you do the right thing too, you don't get shit-faced and drive around. I mean, I'm drinking in here, but I'm not driving around. And I don't get shit-faced. I have a couple of these, like a big shot. Now, when I was 20, a different ballgame. But I'm not 20, and I wasn't a father then, you know. But, you know, you do the right thing, bringing them up and teaching them the right stuff, and you won't have a problem with them. They'll do the right thing, you know, and they respect you. I mean, I was a menace when I was a kid. I mean, I drank, you know, it's probably starting at 16 or 17, but I wasn't. I mean, I did play high school sports where you couldn't drink, but in the summertime, you know, different ball game, and times were different back then. Times were different back then, you know, but never gotten arrested or got in trouble. Well, I did actually. We got caught with beers at the beach one day. They took the beers from us and all that. But nothing crazy. It is, right. Yes, it is, Janie. Yes, it is very expensive. Very expensive. You know. Yeah, it's, the drinking age was, yeah, it was like 18 here. So when I turned 18, they changed it to 21. But I could still drink because I already got that right, I guess they called it. Or they grandfathered in, so they couldn't take it away from me. But my friends who haven't turned 18 yet, so my birthday's in February, so I don't know when the law changed, but if it changed in June and your birthday was in July, you were screwed. So I could go into bars and drink at 18. So I got 3 extra years compared to some of my friends. But yeah, it's the drinking age is 18 there. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I do think it should be because of, again, you can go to war at 18, do a lot of other things, but I don't know. It all depends. Also, bad shit can happen too, right? But I'm coming from the side of where we treated our kids with respect and brought them up well, and they're not going to do stupid things. CC, I had to take that off. Should I take that CC off? You know, so again, it all depends on the situation. My kids really don't drink. My oldest boy, 20, does not drink, 0. My daughter, 17, probably has a couple here and there. But there's no drugs, there's no smoking, straight A's, boom. Good kids, fun too, funny, laughing, joking, you know. played sports with us. You know, we used to play street hockey with my daughter played too. My two boys and my girl, so it's boy, girl, boy. We'd be in the street playing street hockey when they were 5, 3, 8, 12. You know, they grew out of it. We'd play, we got a basketball thing in the back. We'd play basketball. Pickle in the yard, you know, with it going back and forth on the bases. We just spent a lot of time together, you know, cookouts, you know, movies. We still go to the movies, and I don't go to the movies as much anymore, but my wife takes them to movies a lot. You know, they're buddies. My wife and my daughter are, I know that's not supposed to be, but they're friends too. You know, which is has its ups and downs, but it's better than being enemies, you know. And they talk about everything, which is great. They talk about everything, and that's good to know. I don't want to hear some of that stuff, but so it sounds like you guys have lucky, good kids too, good, or one kid, whatever you have. So that's awesome. So you're good people. Only good people here at the TG Express. I don't know how to get that CC off, or am I that stupid? Maybe I could do it. See, now I mess with it, then it stops it. I should just leave it alone. Oh, actually, do you think on the CC closed caption they will say axe and substain and all the stupid words that Brooke says? They'll spell it wrong. So I'm going to leave it on there for a bit to see if they do that. Substained. Yeah, it's you know, and now with her driving, it's going to be more you know, worrisome at night when she goes out. You know, because of the cell phones and the you know, I'm assuming she's not going to drink and drive. We told her, if you ever hear anyone drinking or driving, you call us. We'll come get you. No questions asked. Boom, get in the back seat. Call us. Do not get in a car. Same thing on the phone now, because she's on that. She's a 17-year-old girl. She's on that phone. That phone is a part of her arm. Do not text and drive. Do not do it. You know, don't do it. Please. I don't think she can drive with anyone else in the car either. Oh, that's right. Let me ask you a question, Melanie. Do they teach English like as a mandatory class over there? Is that something that you just want to do? Like over here, we had 3 choices: Spanish, French, and German. For some stupid reason, I picked German. And I remember hanging out with a German guy over and I was playing golf in Asia, and all the words I said to him, he had no clue what I was saying. So it was a waste of time. I wish I learned Spanish, obviously, but more people spoke English when I traveled the world than I spoke their language, obviously. But why is this not on? Oh, it's on pause. Yeah. So look at that. That car is from when they smashed into him. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, the people.
The front of the vehicle is
I haven't ridden a bike in 30 years. What do you mean illuminated? I sustain that. Sustain.
So to your knowledge, no one has touched or disturbed this vehicle at the time you were present, before you were present.
To my knowledge, no, there was no manipulation of this vehicle.
I sustain it. French and German, I did it for
And
you.
at some point, did you look?
Well, you're at least in Europe, right? So you had a reason for French and German.
Persons, I mean, take them closer.
In America, we should all had to learn
ma'am.
some in
What
Spanish.
was your purpose in doing that, sir?
Due to the nature of what was happening in the exigency of trying to identify who may have been inside the vehicle, I did locate documentation of
Right
identification.
out.
And do you remember the name on that paperwork?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
What was the
Darrell
name on
Brooks.
the paperwork inside the vehicle?
Jower Brooks.
The name on the paperwork inside of the vehicle was one Darrell Edward Brooks.
Oh, he actually had his own car, though. That's pretty good. You got to give Darrell, the defendant, Brooks, credit that he didn't steal the car, right?
Same personal identifying information.
He didn't steal the car, so that's good. I
Yes, ma'am,
sustained.
there's more than one.
I
That's
don't
funny.
see that license plate in this photograph.
There wasn't one.
No, ma'am.
It's on one of the dancing granny's back.
Yeah, I drew.
Yes.
It was determined later that.
Asshole ran her over.
Okay.
On the front.
Oh yeah, it is. Look, it's bent from running someone over.
From your recollection, was the rear license plate clearly visible?
Substain. Say substain.
The witness may answer.
Damn it.
Yes, ma'am, the rear license plate was clearly visible.
So, did you see the video where Brooks went to some guy's house
Run the license
and say
plate.
an Uber was picking him up or something there?
Yes, I did via police radio.
Can I come in and use the phone or something? He was probably going to beat the shit out of that guy. The guy didn't let him in the house though.
The vehicle displayed a Wisconsin.
I'm wondering if that's going to come up.
A Adam D.
The
David
video.
P. Paul 9256. which
Hey,
is
I'm back there.
On L. Woods.
I don't like that.
Do you remember the approximate location of the
Grounds.
street?
You spell it the right way too, Melanie. Awesome with the Z. I love it. Grounds. Grounds. He like yells it too. It's
The
grounds.
witness may answer.
Grounds.
No, I did not.
Crowd.
You just remember City Hall.
It makes you want to just strangle him, doesn't it?
Yes, ma'am, that's correct.
Grounds.
And the vehicle was registered to
Sustain.
Wood.
Substain.
Oh.
Grounds. It sounds like he's sedated today, doesn't it?
The
He's not.
objections are noted.
He's like this, man.
Of the
I
state.
object. He's not yelling. Grounds. Like yesterday, he was yelling.
It's registration only in one person's name.
From what I understand, it was.
He might have got a sandwich.
Do
He
you know
gets
the
crazy
relationship
though.
between Dawn Woods and Darrell Brooks?
Speculation. He learned that word
Witness
yesterday
may
too.
answer.
No, ma'am, I do not know the relationship.
At a later point, as you were, well, stress it, let me ask this.
Yeah, he went on a rant yesterday,
For some time.
like an hour.
Yes, for some time.
She let him talk.
And, were other resources, law enforcement and other resources called to the area to deal with the vehicle, sir?
Yes, ma'am, they were.
And as that was occurring, are you aware of other police activity that was occurring nearby?
Yes, ma'am, I was.
And what was that?
I heard via police radio, Officer Luling advised that he was out with a subject in the 500 block of Elizabeth Street, just a couple blocks away.
And did you hear Officer Looming indicate a name for the subject that he was out with?
Yes, I did.
And what was that name?
Officer Luling heard over police radio that he was out with a male subject identifying himself as Darrell Brooks.
I thought it was Darrell. It's Darrell. That's even fancier. I'm Gillis.
All right, sir, thank you. I don't have any
Tom.
Oh,
Here we go.
Sorry, I do have one other question about names.
Here we go. He's going to ask.
She may answer.
Sustain.
She may ask.
Do you know what time you snapped that photograph of Exhibit 99?
Yes, ma'am, I took that photograph on the date in question at 5:01 p.m.
Prove it. He's going to say prove it. Watch. Prove it. Are you sure you took it at 5:01? This is going to be epic. I won't talk too much. I hope.
You stated that you were flagged down by a Hispanic male running at you waving his hands. Would that be fair to say?
That's correct.
He doesn't have a belt on. That's why his belt.
I do.
He doesn't have a belt because he'll hang himself.
For the jury, for the record.
His name is Abel Liscano.
True, Melanie. True. He does not.
And do you
Third
recall if Mr. Liscano gave you any additional information during your traveling to where the vehicle was located?
I don't understand your question.
You stated that
Nobody does.
Mr. Liscano got into your vehicle and you traveled to where the vehicle was located. Is that fair to say?
That's correct.
Did you learn any additional information from Mr. Liscano? How did you say it?
Liscano.
Liscano? Did you learn during your traveled to where the vehicle was located.
He's got Italian in him with those hands, right?
From Mr. Lascano.
Not while we were traveling to the vehicle.
So you traveled to the vehicle and he found.
No, he was trying to direct me with the location of the, red Ford Escape.
Did you say you saw anyone driving the vehicle?
Objection here, say.
Sustain.
Substain.
So all he told you was where the vehicle was, he didn't tell you if you saw anyone driving?
Objection here, say.
Grounds.
Yeah, grounds.
The witness may answer the
Grounds.
question as long as he does not answer with hearsay. Go ahead.
Can you, restate your question, please?
Grounds.
So all that the,
I don't want my name on there.
Mr. Lascano, all that he told you was the location of the vehicle, not if you saw anyone driving?
I object that question calls for hearsay response, Your Honor.
I would agree hearing that again. Sustain.
What the hell happened to my thing? Why is my name on there?
Did he at all tell you that he saw someone in the vehicle?
Objection, hearsay.
Grounds.
Sustain.
Grounds.
Is hearsay?
Grounds. Yeah, grounds.
What Mr. Lascano told him would be hearsay.
Mr. Brooks, he's going to be an expert lawyer, though, by the time this is over. He's probably bragging.
So all Mr. Lascano did was just direct you to the vehicle?
That's correct.
That's all you guys talked about during your.
Uh-oh, frozen. Time warped by Lowering Crime Channel. I hope not. Let me check on the phone. Uh-oh, I am. Maybe not.
Objection, asked and answered.
Grounds.
Grounds.
Sustain.
Grounds.
It was asked.
I got two more. Crazy.
Next question, please.
When you were able to locate the vehicle with Lascano,
Once the vehicle was located, I had Mr. Lascano stand by in my fleet until, other officers arrived to assist me, and then I transferred him over to someone else.
He could be the prison lawyer,
you know,
Melanie.
he reported that time?
Defined report.
That he reported to law enforcement at that time.
I'm not sure if he did or not.
Yeah, he's gonna do his own appeal, because he's definitely getting convicted.
Mr. Lascano is yelling that there was subjects standing outside of the building.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'm not, he said jury, I take up a legal issue, all right, to the jury.
So, yeah, all the other criminals will come to him for advice, and he's gonna tell them, yeah, you say sustain, you say axe. All right, kid. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Miami, that's got to be brutal. Oh, wow, cool. You can listen. Awesome. I'll be here. What's better entertainment? Hopefully we can get some more folks coming. We had like 15 or 20 earlier, but they probably don't like me, so they left. They didn't sustain. But yeah, awesome. I appreciate it. It was fun. Yeah, so he's covering his crotch area because there's no belt, because he'll hang himself with it or something. So he has no shoelaces or belt, and he's tied down too.
Sounds like to me that you are attempting to offer through this witness the statement made by Mr. Lascano. If that is what you are trying to do, you may not do that. You will have to call Mr. Lascano as a witness if you so choose, if he's on your witness list. So that your questions are seeking to elicit hearsay from this witness. That's why I have the jury removed, so we could explain my ruling And I am gonna direct you not to ask this witness questions about what Mr. Lascano may or may not have said.
Reading directly from his report.
That would be double hearsay then.
Double hearsay.
It's not misleading Mr. Lascano.
Let's go for triple.
He's told us all.
Let's go for triple hearsay.
To offer it for the truth of the matter, sir, this is what I believe you're attempting to establish the veracity
Oh, no
of
doubt.
something Mr. Lascano either said or didn't say to another witness. That is hearsay.
So it's not hearsay for the prosecutor to bring up,
I'm not gonna talk about other rules. There's been an objection by the state, and I'm sustaining the objection, and I'm directing you not to ask this.
He keeps trying to get biased. Keeps saying bias, bias, bias,
that
you
would
know?
call for this
Like they're all
witness to
against
say
him.
What Mr. Lascano said. That is hearsay. That is textbook hearsay.
That's his big deal, is they're not giving
I
him,
think it's fair for me to object to hearsay from the prosecution along the lines of the same type
Again,
of
I'm
thing.
not gonna have a debate on what may have come in previously.
wow,
I know you've made a number of hearsay objections, many of
100.
which,
100.
the answers that were being provided were not hearsay. But I would direct your attention to 908.01 of the Wisconsin statute.
She's
You
gonna
have
need a
that book in front
vacation
of you
after
that
this.
provides
You know what I
a
mean?
number of
She
days
really
ago
is.
At the beginning of this trial. or
Look at
near
him,
the beginning of
shaking
this
his head.
trial. There's the definitional section of the statute, which defines hearsay. It also, and then if you go on to 908.02,
I know what you're saying.
that's obviously one you may want to look at
Look at him.
as well.
What a piece of garbage.
And then 908.03 has the exception. So unless you can give me an exception, sir, as to why this
He's a
witness should be allowed to
absolute
answer those
idiot,
questions.
moron.
Again,
No
directly
respect.
Directly from his report, the report that he wrote. Nothing is coming from.
It's still hearsay,
Directly
dumbass.
From his report. That's what I
doesn't
was
change
saying.
the fact that it's hearsay.
It's still hearsay, buddy.
So what?
It doesn't change the fact that it's hearsay.
That means someone else said it.
It's an out-of-court statement.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not this witness made.
It means someone else said it, dummy.
So you have to,
So I can't read from his report
No.
that he wrote.
No,
you can't ask this witness.
About other
questions that
people.
call for a hearsay answer unless there's no objection from the state.
right.
Or you can convince me there's an exception to the hearsay rules that apply. You have
There
an
is.
exception,
I'm
but
Darryl
it's up to the
Brooks.
court.
So
No, I'm the third
I
party.
read the report that he wrote, and if I can't question him about the report he wrote.
He asked him.
That's, you're misunderstanding, sir, what is hearsay.
He doesn't know.
And I think, all I can tell you is I'm sustaining the objection. I'm gonna bring the jury
Yeah,
back
get
out.
this guy. He
Um,
just wants to delay the trial so he doesn't have to go back to jail. Look at that shaking his head. Oh, my God.
Right.
What a
I'm putting the jury out.
dickhead. Clear bias. Yep. Yeah, he said clear bias.
I understand you may disagree with
You can call it that name. For the record, again, I'm here as a third party intervener on behalf of my client.
Who's your client?
I don't know why
Ask him
that's
whose client it is.
not understood by me.
Wow. The patience on this woman. Who's your client then? Someone ask him whose client it is.
So I guess I can't bring up the plaintiff either, huh?
Yeah, the plaintiff. There's no plaintiff in a criminal trial, you dumbass. There's no plaintiff.
I can agree.
Ask. I know. He says ask the right way once in a while, but he says ask. It's so gross. And it just, I mean, he's got no education. You know, he can't, you know, he doesn't understand the words, sustain and fixated, and he just makes up words that he doesn't get. And he, you know, no one corrects him, so he thinks he's right, you know, and but I'm sure where he grew up was probably not that great, and they all talk like that, you know, so they all just, oh, he can speak properly if he wants to, yeah, but he's on the
Thank
street,
you, everyone.
that's what they
Thank you.
talk like. They have no respect, they don't care, they have all
Continue
that
with your question, sir.
lingo, which is fine, that's why they want to talk, that's good for them.
I'm sure we'll disregard that.
But it doesn't work in this case, unfortunately.
And that one as well.
See, there's nothing they can do right now. That guy in the back wants to punch him in the throat. Doesn't. See, listen to him. It doesn't matter.
If I could ever get to it, I'll do it.
Huh?
And again, the jury will disregard that statement.
If I could ever get to it, I'll do that. Unreal. Really is crazy. No, he can speak. Uh-oh, it's frozen again. Frozen in time. He's fixated on this. Uh-oh. I might be getting a strike. No, strike. Exhibit 99. He's nuts.
Can you please be pulled up?
Sure, it can.
Can you pull it up, please? Yeah, it's tough. No, he can speak. Doesn't want to, you know.
The jury can let me know when it's on the screen in the jury box.
This axing stuff, though, it's got to go. Let me ax your question. Ax this. I mean, in the United States, we have different accents. Like where I live, they talk, they park the car, you know, they don't say their ahs. In New York, they talk like that. In Texas, y'all, well, you know, we have accents, I guess. But we at least have the same language, you know.
It would be difficult to determine if that's actually a cat.
You know, saying y'all, that's funny and cute and all that. But I am, Ella. I'm teaching you. I'm a pro golfer. Now I'm a legal analyst. If Brooks can do it, I can do it, right? I'm a lawyer now. I'm going to make a sign, a new lawyer.
I would disagree and say that is on the exterior of the vehicle.
How do I do this?
You can't tell what it is. Ground.
Grounds.
Saying this is the form of the question.
Grounds.
Can you clear that?
Oh my God. Just say fucking okay. What is he? He's a third. Third Uh-oh. Third-party intervener. What?
You can definitively say from this picture that you can tell where the item is based on this picture.
Yes.
Are you going off what you found or what you can see from the picture?
I can see from this picture that that item is on the exterior of the vehicle between the hood that is destroyed and the windshield.
So it's on the hood?
I got my new name now.
Between the hood and the windshield.
I've got my new name.
And you can tell that from this picture.
Yes, you can tell.
Well,
Spice Girl, where are you? The car show. You like cars? Oh, the cars are cooler. Oh, it's that 9 million out. I can imagine. The Boston Axe, I don't have it, unfortunately. Well, it's a little, I guess, right? But I don't talk.
and from this picture,
and
you
all
can tell
that.
what this is.
So I am now,
Yes.
where's that? The third-party intervener on behalf of my client. That's my new name.
Yes.
And how do you come to that determination?
So if he's a lawyer, I'm a lawyer. These are
Based
facts.
on the fact that it's hanging on the
You know?
exterior of the vehicle from
I watched
driver's
Nick
side
Recada's show
mirror.
and Kurt's show.
That is
I'm
in shape
not that Kurt's
of
any
a
good.
headband, and
This
it is
Brooks is better than
illuminated
Kurt.
in this photograph with LED lighting.
It could.
Now I got to figure out a way to get
fair
that
say that
off.
it's anything, would you not say that that's fair? Just from looking at the picture, it doesn't necessarily say.
Uh-oh. They shut it off. And if this was you or me in court, we'd be thrown in jail. We'd be locked up, right? Because there's a fear to that. There's a fear of, uh-oh. Hopefully you can still hear me. There's a fear of punishment, right? To do anything wrong, you get punished for it. Otherwise, it would be the Wild West, right? Where you just go killing people and stealing shit. So the punishment is a deterrent of doing stupid things, right?
Or it doesn't,
So
it's not
punishment deters you
100%
from doing bad
identifiable
things.
from these pictures. Would that be fair to
But
say?
there's no punishment for this asshole.
Question.
The same as this one other question. Please rephrase.
He's already,
Just from strictly looking at this picture, you can't positively say what the item is.
And that's a mischaracterization of his testimony.
The same. Please rephrase.
what does he think it is? It's the mirror. It's got to be the mirror. Or someone's arm. But it's,
Madam Clerk, just please
Fair to
clear.
follow.
Mr. Brooks, I'd ask that you show some deference to my clerk and not bark orders at her and use simple courtesy. Thank you.
exactly, Melanie.
Thank you, Madam Clerk.
Will I be awarded the same, Your Honor?
Oh my God.
Please ask your next question,
Will
sir.
I be awarded the same, Your Honor?
Please ask your next question.
I will. I just want to know if I'll be awarded the
I have that.
same.
Substain.
Thank you. Please continue.
What an asshole. Oh my God.
Did you talk to anyone,
This guy has no fear about
He lives
anything
in a
because
residence?
nothing going to happen to him. Nothing can happen to him. He's
I don't
already
recall the
in jail.
specific persons I talked to or where they resided.
He's already in jail.
so it's fair to say you talked to someone?
He's already screwed.
There were multiple people outside of the residence in the area at that time.
If
that
this-
I
if this
spoke
was a-
briefly to.
A real lawyer.
You don't know if any of them was renter or owner of the driveway?
I do not recall.
If this was a
Do you
real,
recall asking anyone if the vehicle belonged to stayed in that general area?
I do not recall asking that question to anyone.
double hats.
You did state that you cleared the area. Would that be fair to say?
No, I said I cleared the vehicle, not the area.
Did you clear the area?
Eventually, we did clear the back portion of the residence to ensure there were no suspects or victims.
Who is we?
Who's we?
Persons in law
Shut the fuck
enforcement.
up. Third party intervener on behalf of my client.
And did you wait until law enforcement came before you started to do that? Or did you
What a douche.
start on your own kind of way?
Upon arrival
absolutely.
to the location
Oh,
of
yeah.
the suspect vehicle, I was
It'd
by
be-
myself,
it'd
so I
be
initially cleared
in
the
jail,
vehicle,
Melanie.
ensured that
Contempt
there
of
were no
court.
potential
They'd lock
threats
him
to
up for the
myself.
night. They would.
When I
But he
advised
wouldn't act like
dispatch
that,
I had
you know.
located the suspect vehicle.
He wouldn't act like this because he's
numerous
afraid to go to
officers
jail.
came to assist me,
This
and
guy
there
isn't
were
because he's already going to jail
That was
tonight.
secure
So he
there.
can do whatever he wants and there's no punishment.
So would it be
Zero.
fair to say when you found the vehicle that you didn't locate
Because
anyone
someone-
inside the vehicle?
Would stick up for his ass.
Correct. No one was
If they
located
went by and
inside the
just gave him a
vehicle.
club to the back of the head,
And you also stated that you cleared the
smack,
vehicle
boom, shut the
without
fuck up.
risk to yourself. If
People
no
would feel
one was
bad
in the
for him.
vehicle, what did you need to clear the vehicle?
You got it.
What would be the threat?
Based on, again, as.
Now that I'm a lawyer,
Earlier stated.
on behalf
what
of my
had occurred
own
in the
client-
background was the fact that officers Sloan had fired rounds at this vehicle. I was unsure who or what may be inside the vehicle, given the time of day as it was becoming dusk, it was getting hard to see outside. So to ensure my own safety.
Now that I'm a
I cleared it
third party
the way I
intervener
Earlier stated.
on behalf of my client, I'd like to say for the record, Honor, yeah,
So would it be
Your
fair to say
Honor,
that- Well, let me back up. You took this photo, correct?
That is correct.
okay, let's do this.
So that would mean you were, at least by that time, sure that no one was in the vehicle. Would
No,
that be fair to say?
This guy's such
That
a
is correct.
So did you clear the vehicle before taking the picture or afterward?
I cleared the vehicle before I took the photograph.
Did you find any threats in there?
After I initially cleared it, no. It was.
No,
deemed to not
you
be
ran
a threat
away.
to my person.
Will that work? Maybe that'll work. This guy must be a cop, right? Or an investigator or something. So you've had probably 15 cops
Did you do any other investigating after you had
testify.
took this photo?
Can you rephrase the question?
Did you do any other investigating?
Hold on,
after
Daniel.
you took this photo?
Darrell Brooks from
after
Wisconsin,
photographs
he ran
were
over
collected of the
60
vehicle and
people
placed
in
from
his
multiple
car,
angles,
and he's
I
defending
did
himself.
locate, identifying information inside the vehicle.
He's his own attorney, and he doesn't know what he's
What
doing.
I'm asking is.
That's him right there. They got him on video doing
So
it.
that was the extent of your investigation.
And he's
was
his own lawyer, and he's acting like an asshole.
finding whatever you found in the vehicle.
He doesn't accept his name, and
Correct.
he's just an,
Wow.
he's on video, crowds say he's just an
I would
idiot. He's a moron, Daniel.
Correct.
But he's going to jail for the rest of his life, so he's got nothing to lose, so he's doing this to aggravate people. But I was watching it on another channel, and I figured I can do it myself, you know. So I did it, and here we are. But it's lagging a little bit, obviously. But I'm doing my best.
So when you were clearing the vehicle,
But this guy's got no respect.
would it be fair to say that you could have done?
He's got nothing to lose. He's going to jail for the rest of his life.
No, that would not be fair to say.
And why not?
Because when you're clearing a vehicle to ensure that there are no threats to you, you're not looking for anything specific as far as evidentiary value. You're looking for a threat to your person.
So you would clear the vehicle of threat. After being in the vehicle to do that, and then go back into the vehicle and look for start investigating that.
Correct.
Yeah, it's getting there. Dan, I had a bunch earlier, but they banned on me. If you look at the chat, there was a lot more.
I object.
Well,
Grounds. Yeah, I can go back in the chat. There was a bunch more. Melanie's been here keeping me company, and Shani, Miami, Spice. But yeah, there was. I don't know if they're on. You can't see them, but.
Investigate later on.
But there's other people streaming too, so they go to watch them too. You know
Yes,
what I
you
mean?
always want to ensure that where you're walking.
But we're getting there.
There are threats. And that-
We're getting there. I'm gonna have a second channel of not just golf, but over like news and sports. I'm gonna do so covering shit like this in sports videos and not just golf. Golf's I have my own golf channels for that too. For people that want to just talk golf, they come here and they're talking about this. They don't want to, and they probably won't come. And then some people don't want to talk golf, obviously. So I'm going to create my second channel. It's going to be news and sports. The TG Express is the channel.
Between the time that you were.
And then we'll cover stuff like this too, you know. So we'll do a little bit of everything.
Until you actually observed the vehicle, you stated that you don't believe the vehicle was touched in any way in that time.
Grounds. Grounds.
Are you sure that the vehicle was not touched in the
Just
time?
gonna get up for a second. Grounds.
I am unaware if the
Grounds.
vehicle was manipulated in any fashion from the time that Mr. Lascano flagged me down and to the time that I located the vehicle in the driveway.
Do you know approximately how long it took you to get to the vehicle when you were initially flagged down about the location of the vehicle?
There we go.
I do not know how long it took me.
It could have been manipulated.
Yes, it's possible.
I'm back, baby. I'm sorry. I have cats
At
and
the time
kids
that
and
you,
dogs.
located the vehicle,
I'm a man with
were you aware of,
obligations.
any suspect identification or
So I had to do my obligations.
Can
For
you
that.
restate your question, please?
at the time you located the vehicle? Were you aware of any suspect or name of suspect?
Daniel, Melanie. Melanie lives
No, I
in the
was unaware
Netherlands,
of any
Daniel.
names of any suspects.
Daniel lives, I believe, in Connecticut. What game are you watching? Football?
And when did you learn of that information?
Today's Friday. There's no games, huh? Isn't it?
I only learned the information.
College
from
football?
Possible suspects upon locating the identifying.
Yankees. Oh, baseball, baseball. Ah, Daniel.
Providing that information.
Damn you. See, that's going to be on my new sports channel.
At the time you found
My new
that,
sports channel. We'll be covering the Yankees and the Red Sox and the Mets and everybody like that. So my new sports station, the TG Express, will be starting
possible suspect,
probably Monday.
Yes, since it was in the vehicle.
So we're going to be doing not just golf. So golf's still going to be here. Golf is growing and getting better and better. But I think I need to expand into your team's the Yankees or
and at some point you
yeah, you are a Yankees fan. You told me that already. Yeah, that judge now. What do you think? Do you think he's got the official home run record or no? And now I'm talking over this like I wasn't supposed to,
As far as
Melanie.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
I'm sorry. As far as I knew at that time, I did not know if the person registered the vehicle.
It was his car. I mean, he was in the car. It's his car. The guy killed people.
You also stated that
And
you found identifying paperwork in your investigation of the vehicle. Did that information match the identity of who the vehicle was registered to?
No, the identifying information again for Mr. Brooks that was inside the vehicle did not match the registration on file with the Wisconsin Department of Transportation for the registration of the vehicle.
So-
Gone.
illegal.
But for the record, I don't identify by that name.
The real record. That's right.
For the record, the jury will disregard that commentary by.
American League record, they call that, right?
And also mischaracterizing the witness's testimony.
It's just not, I just stated.
You missed nothing, really. That was the quickest error in the history of Heron.
So,
Commentary that Mr. Wilson
You just get this guy being an asshole.
information you found in the car,
His car must be illegal.
the vehicle was not registered to that person, correct?
That's correct.
They have him driving the car. The non-steroid record, true.
There's a possibility
But the pitches were on steroids too, Daniel. Don't forget.
multiple people can utilize that vehicle.
Don't forget your boy Roger Clemens.
Around,
Browns.
That's the speculation.
So
would you agree that the vehicle registered to one person, the information found by another person constitutes that more than one person used the vehicle?
Objection.
Brown,
grounds.
No.
He doesn't even know what grounds means. He just says it.
The,
Brown,
Grounds.
the question was, does that prove that more than one person could drive the car? That's the improper question.
That's
that
a,
wasn't the question.
Well.
yeah, he is a detective, this
The
guy.
form of the question, the facts, not an evidence.
This guy's just a moron. He doesn't know. The poor guy has no clue. Not the poor guy. But
The facts, not an evidence question. Yeah.
grounds.
Is it fair to say that people leave all types of information in family members' vehicles at any time?
Irrelevant
How does he know?
speculation.
How does he know what people do?
Brown says the same.
Substain. He says substain. I love it. Substain.
Brown says,
It's not substain, asshole.
The objection has been. The next question.
yeah, Brown.
What are the grounds? I substained.
The court's not answering it. The record is all evidence.
Is that a type of agreement?
Your Honor, the jury needs to know.
Sir, I don't know what a tacit agreement is.
Nobody knows. Look at him.
And
Oh, this guy. He missed lots. law school that 1 week. I tell you what, though, he's giving it his best. 1 of 5 errands. You got 4 more to do. I get you. Yeah, it's too nice out to do errands, right? What's it? It's 66 out here, so it must be like 90 there, right? Yeah, it is 90, you said. It's substayed. Fixated. I love fixated. Why were you fixated on that so much? Oh, the poor guy. And he's copying the defense when they use these words, and he writes them down, and he must look them up at night when he gets home, you know. So he's just going by what they're saying. I mean, that's a smart move, you know. It's a smart move to do that. But he also had attorneys up until a week ago, and they did a lot of work for him. It gave him that information.
At some point, you left items in other people's vehicles.
No. Grounds. Substained.
Question, please, sir.
How come I not right?
Substained.
Substained.
Time. Next question, please. 90611, sir.
What an
Next
asshole.
question, please.
Look at him. Oh my God.
Under 90611, ask your next question, or I will.
You what?
Off your
Nothing you can do.
Please ask your next question.
Dude. The jury needs to know. He's going to say that. Watch.
Sir, ask your next question. The jury will disregard his commentary that he just stated right now.
There's no point. Go to jail for the rest of your life. How about that? How about just say, I'm guilty. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life. This will all be over. But then we won't have anything to talk about at the TG Express. So yeah, Shani, I'm doing a second channel, and I think I'm going to call it the TG Express for news and sports, like more than just golf. So this is my golf deal because I'm a golf guy. Also, I know other sports and stuff like this, you know.
You spoke to a few people you didn't know if they were the owner of the house or the driveway or the renter. That be correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Did anyone you spoke to give you a description of a possible driver?
I was given multiple descriptions by multiple parties of multiple suspects that had fled the.
Do you think that's a good idea? Do you like that name or no? Is that a good name?
And what do you mean by multiple descriptions about multiple suspects? 2, 3, 4 people?
Multiple means more than one. Like you're gonna get,
5.
you know what, in multiple times as a slammer. Yeah, I already have it made. It's Tom Gillis instruction number 2, but I'm gonna change it to so just news and sports, something like this, where we can, because the golf world is limited. You know what I mean? It really is. Which the golf's going good. The golf page is growing. I'm up to what, 1,300 now. That's going good. But there's more to life than just golf. And then my golf people can come here, and then I can do all this type of stuff on the Express. Should it be the TG Express or just TG Express? What do you guys think?
No, I spoke to at the location before that you regarding the sound of crash.
Did you see any signs?
Well, news too, though, not just sports. So trials and whatever else the news has. Weather,
the vicinity around the vehicle, or
juggling,
the general area.
circus acts, all types of fun stuff.
Unable to determine if there was any signs of a crash in that vicinity.
Sports in Netherlands. I'm going to say curling. Is curling huge? Cricket? Cricket's actually coming to the U.S. next year. They're going to have 7 teams, right? They're all going to play in one stadium because cricket stadiums are crazy. Yes, I'll do right. Don't call yourself dummies, but yeah, I'll do like basic talk. Like, oh, I love it. I love it. Soccer is, you don't like soccer? Popular topics. Yeah, that's what you want to name my channel, popular
No,
topics.
due to the chaotic nature of the event, I did not ascertain where these individuals lived.
No, TG, I see you. I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, just TG Express, not the TG.
Any other statements to any other law enforcement that was.
Curling, yeah, I love curling.
Not to my knowledge.
I watch everything. I was watching, literally, they were playing tag the other day. Tag. I think they called it tag. It was on ESPN. They were all in one room, and there were these like
people
metal things they all had to jump over and had to tag. They were playing tag. I was watching, obviously, what do you call it? Beat bag. You throw the beat bag. I forget the name of it. Cornhole, tag. There was something else on it was stupid I was watching. I couldn't believe it, but I was watching. Topics with TG Express. There you go. Top topics. I like that. Cover the hurricanes.
Speculation also calls for hearsay.
Grounds. No grounds on her. Well, soccer, football should be called soccer. Well, soccer should be called football because you're kicking it with your foot. I get that. Because I don't know where football comes from in America. Like, I don't understand. Why is it called football? Baseball, there are bases. Basketball, there's a basket. Hockey, I don't know what hockey's from, but that's nothing to do with ball, so it doesn't matter. And then, yeah, what soccer means. I don't know what soccer. You sock the ball, maybe? I don't know.
Do you recall,
I wonder if I could change my TG Express right now.
Securing the scene, if you have any canine present?
Yes, I do.
And do you recall what officer that was?
That was Officer Bousman.
I'll do it later. But it's Tom Gillis, Golf Instruction number 2. It says on the channel. I think there's like 40 subscribers. I don't use it, haven't used it. But that one, I'm just going to change the name to the Express. Tom Gillis, Golf Instruction number 2. It's already on YouTube.
Essentially, you left.
So then we can do multiple different topics without my golf people getting mad at me. You know, because I don't want some 75-year-old grandfather coming here to learn golf, and I'm talking about this or whatever. You know, he might get mad at me.
And then myself.
And that's a specialized part of YouTube. Golf is probably not that huge based on YouTube, but all these other topics are. So because I've got plenty of time to do stuff, so I might as well do that. I was thinking about doing that for a long time anyways.
And do you recall what time you went back?
Even politics, right? Politics to some degree. I'm not going to go crazy on it.
I do not know, recall what time I made it back, but it was some hours later.
And did you go back to your department?
Exactly. Yeah, that right. Exactly. Yep. Yep. History of stuff and.
Yes, I was directed by my command staff to return to the police department.
You know, there's so much to do. Even the golf, I have so much more to do. The people that like golf, like people that don't know golf, don't care, obviously. But the people that do want to learn why the clubs are made of steel now when they were wood before. You know what I mean? So there's a my second channel. It's called Tom Gillis Instruction number 2. I haven't changed the name yet because I didn't know what to call it. I haven't even started doing it yet, to be honest with you. It's just been in the back of my mind. But I have that second channel. And I think it's me sitting in a golf cart with a picture of the YouTube channel. I think there's 20 subscribers, maybe. I don't know. But I made that as a second channel just to have it. To convert it into There was golf stuff on there, but because golf is technically sports, but yeah, Tom Gillis Golf Instruction number 2. Well, there's only 4 subscribers. Yeah, so
No objection, Your Honor.
I didn't even know when I made it, but I wonder if I could change the name of it right here.
Do you recall what the nature of the contact was with Attorney Opera?
Edit channel.
Yes, I was directed to locate Attorney Opera in the downtown area at the scene of the great incident, and subsequently transport her back to the City of Waukesha Police Department.
So I'm assuming made contact with her at the parade, so you went and picked her up.
That's correct. I picked her up in the area of Maple in Wisconsin. Correction, I'm sorry. The area of Maple in Maine.
So I'll change the picture besides golf so people will get away from it. He's afraid of the tubes. I don't blame him, right? But we're nice on the golf. Well, right today we're being crazy, but we're nice on the golf tubes. I don't get too crazy.
After picking her up in Brady World.
I get so many damn golf pictures.
After picking up Attorney Opera.
As I stated, we
that's my problem. I gotta find a sports picture besides golf, or some, not even sports, I guess.
And did you continue to have contact at that point?
It's funny how these pictures are golf.
And what was the nature of that contact?
Dog. I can talk dogs. I have a dog.
District Attorney Opera and I worked together to draft.
Yeah, what should I put as a logo?
2010.
Oh, I'll put hockey.
Red Ford Escape SUV that was in the driveway.
U.S. Olympic hockey. Oh, that's my boy Peter Stasny on the right. Boom. Now it's 2 hockey players. Keep my subscriptions private. Keep all my sandwiches. I'll do that. I'll do more of that later. So now it is topics with the TG Express. I thought I changed the picture, but it's not changing yet.
After I cleared the vehicle and located those
4 subscribers.
That was done due to the exigency of the event, and identifying outstanding suspects. After that was done, I photographed him.
Yeah, so I just put on some of the old videos. There's 9 videos on there from my other ones.
Later on, I was required to have a search warrant to continue.
I don't know why that one's on there.
For items of evidentiary value.
I don't know why that one's on there. Sorry, Gillis here, down low, 3 views, 1 month ago. I must have put it on the wrong channel by accident. Grounds. Delete it.
The basis of the search warrant was to
Picture hasn't changed.
Again, any items of evidentiary value overlooked to again the exigency of trying to find identifying information on an outstanding suspect, as well as clearing the vehicle for safety reasons.
So there was a few golf ones on there, but again, golf is part of sports and topics and top topics. I didn't put the top topic.
But it would be fair to say that
I will try. I don't know how. Well, I'm going to do it on my phone. Oh, there it is.
The vehicle first.
Your channel. About.
What did you feel would be an evidentiary value at that point?
I think that's me. Copy. Now let me go to my other channel. So I'm going to have to deal with 2 channels. Browns. I thought I had 1,035 people.
So what was the evidentiary value that you were?
I'm doing it on my phone. All right. I just posted it. The new channel.
Could you give an example of what evidentiary value is?
I just posted it. Yeah, subscribe over there. That'd be awesome.
Can really be anything that's pertinent to the case.
That would be
An
lovely.
example would be like.
Now it could be more out there because, to be honest, Spice, you know what I mean? Thank you, Melly. Thank you. I don't think there's a lot of market for live chatting golf people. I don't just, maybe there will be if I can build one, but I've looked everywhere. There's not a lot of it. There are a lot of people who subscribe to people, and that should work out good with how-to videos and stuff, but I think it's just hard to get golf-wise. you know. So, you know, I could slowly build that up, but I think I could build up the live stuff faster with more topics, right? Or whatever, more things to talk about, right? I was going at night, but it wasn't last night. Yeah, thank you, Melanie. I appreciate it. You're number 5. I think the top 4 are my 3 kids and wife, too. So. But I just made one just to have it for the future. So I appreciate it.
Do you recall which officer was dispatched to do?
So let me do this.
No, I do not know who ultimately searched the vehicle for items of other than true value.
Daniel, if you're out there, subscribe to that new channel, buddy.
Being told from that area at some point?
Yes, the vehicle was moved at some point. I do not know when.
Do you recall where it was moved to?
I do not know where the vehicle was moved to.
You stated earlier that you did observe a gunshot in the windshield. Did you notice any other bullet marks?
No, the only mark that I observed related to a gunshot was the bullet.
Oh, I should have done it on this.
Windshield on the passenger side.
That's not
You
think I could spell.
whether it's to the passenger side window, the passenger side chair, the passenger side dash. Do you recall where the bullet hole was?
As it previously stated, it was in the windshield, front windshield, on the passenger side.
Wow. I mean, he's got no remorse for hitting people.
Were you at any time given a copy
No
of the
remorse for
search
hitting
warrant?
people. He's running people over like
Yes,
nothing.
on completion of the search warrant, I was given a copy. The original went over to the command center.
Unbelievable that he just
Is it,
He just
in the
doesn't give a
protocol
shit.
that
he literally doesn't care.
being that you were the one that obtained the search warrant, is usually a thing where you don't have to be the one to execute it, any other officer can execute it?
Based on the requirement of.
Thank you, my friend.
Process this vehicle.
So when we cut, and then if you have any topics to talk about too, send me a
Therefore, it was related to persons that are capable.
you know, message or whatever on that other channel, so that way I don't piss off the golf people, you know, because I still want to go to the golf channel.
Beyond your level, I didn't
But, you know, someone like her dad might want to come in and just talk golf, and I don't want to scare people like that away because they're out there, you know, and I don't want to get them all upset about doing this. And if I am a golf channel, I should cover golf, not this, you know. So
That's correct.
but the execution is.
Of this particular.
if I pause that,
What makes this particular search warrant different than anyone who's ever,
I've never had a
obtained?
This particular search warrant was for a search of the vehicle.
what do you call it? A search warrant, let me. Why
Given the
would that-
gravity of the situation, and the resulting effects of what. this
Why won't that
vehicle is used
stop?
for, persons that are highly skilled in collecting items of evidentiary value, obviously.
Evidentiary value.
Yeah, rather than a patrol officer.
Oh,
You were
boy.
able to get that search warrant signed, correct?
That's correct.
Do you remember my home?
Yes.
Can you say for the record, for the year?
At the time of the search warrant, the on-call judge was.
Oh, I can't breathe.
And the on-call judge was the Honorable Timothy Durrell.
That would be the judge right now in courtroom.
Yes, that's correct.
Gotta be the judge.
Did that complete your part of the investigation for that incident at that time?
Yes, upon getting the search warrant, it was released with my duties.
Did you
I wonder if I could go live.
be able to come back and share the investigation in any way after that point?
After that,
I thought I ran it over once. Oh, God, yeah. A stork. Oh God, yeah, I know exactly. And not be freaked out by it too. You know what I mean? That's the thing is, you're like, I think I hit a dog once. He was okay, but I wasn't going that fast, and I was like shaking up. I didn't hit him with a tire, but like kind of under the front, little doggy. He was fine, but I was like, man. But I did see a girl get sideswiped and killed. So we're in West Palm Beach. Well, yeah, West Palm Beach. Me and my buddy. He's driving. So there's 2 lanes on the right. Then you got the median, probably 10 feet wide, maybe 5 feet wide with palm trees. And then you got 2 lanes on the other side. So we're driving south. Obviously, they're coming north. It's 5 o'clock-ish. We're going to have a beer or whatever. But there's a side street on the second one on the other side. And all of a sudden you hear, bow, 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 bow. You know, we weren't harmed. We weren't in danger. But we saw the car, we pull over, we get out, and the poor girl's just sitting in the seat. Young girl, 20 years old, I think. And she's just barely breathing and tough. Oh, it was awful. Awful. And I mean, and the guy that hit her was a chef who was late for work. So she was cutting across. It was her fault. But I believe it was her fault, based on traffic. But she was trying to cut across to get by. It was so freaking busy. No lights or nothing, you know. And this poor guy's on the phone calling work, like all upset. It was horrible. Oh my God, why did she do that? Why did she do that? Oh my God, you know, he's like mad at her because she cut him off. Not that he cut him off, you know what I mean. Like, why did she? Oh, horrible watching her just die like that. It was so sad. And I wasn't even involved in it, you know. I heard it, semi saw it, but I wasn't involved in it. It's still, you know, I'm okay, but it still freaks me out once in a while. You think about it, because that could happen to anybody. But running someone over on purpose, because he did. He ran over 66 people. It wasn't just the 5 people, right? It was 66. If it was one person, you did it by accident, it still sucks. But I get it. But she kept doing it.
Pretty recent, but a little time since you
I don't know if he was on anything at the time, but the way he's acting right now, it doesn't matter because I don't think he gives a shit. I honestly don't think he cares about human life. I mean, he's being so rude to everybody, and again, he's got nothing to lose. He's going to jail for the rest of his life. So why not be an asshole?
Would you by chance know who the plaintiff is in this matter?
Right, he did mean it. Grounds.
Ever seen or talked to the plaintiff?
The plaintiff. Now he's bringing up the plaintiff. There's no plaintiff in a criminal trial.
Vague and compound questions.
Grounds. There's no plaintiff.
Do you know if there's a plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
He does it every time.
Filed the complaint in this matter?
Look at him looking at him like he know, like, oh, just punch him in the
Do
face.
you know if it was filed by a cop?
I don't know particularly who filed the complaint. I just know it was by the Washoe County District Attorney's Office.
Oh, thank you. I'm up to 12 subscribers. Holy shit. Thanks, Shady.
Would you say that whoever filed the complaint is a party to the matter?
Wow.
Grounds.
Scope of the witness.
Grounds.
That's awesome. I appreciate it.
That's grounds for the sustained running.
Sustained. He's sustained. You hear him say it? Sustained.
Any reason why the state of Wisconsin would be identified as the plaintiff when they did not file the complaint?
Objection. Argumentative. Misstatement of the law.
Unreal. Grounds.
Grounds for the sustained.
Sustained. It ain't sustained, first of all. Sustained.
Was that the grounds? It deserves to know.
The jury deserves it. The jury deserves it. Dude, you ran over 70 people. Power TG Express. What is that? I'm looking at another. I did see that. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I'll drive it again. Powering the TG1 Express using the onboard terminal. So TG Express must be a train or something. Wednesday night with the TG Express. Oh, I think I changed the channel to this channel. What? Wednesday night with the TG Express. It changed the channel to my other one, to this one, by accident.
Can I rephrase the question?
Oh my God, no. What happened? I might have screwed up, but I didn't. I went to number 2, channel number 2.
But it's answered and I can still rephrase.
Tom Gillis Golf Instructions there. No, Tom Gillis Golf Instructions there.
Are you aware?
But it changed Wednesday night with the TG Express. Why would it do that?
Or into a quick one that has to be a.
It changed one of my Golf Channel ones to the Wednesday night with the TG Express. That's weird. Wednesday night with the TG Express. Pope terminated. Pope terminated.
Strike. The jury will disregard the last comment.
What the hell? How would that do that? Wednesday night with the TG Express. I didn't do that. I did not type those in. How could that possibly happen? Can you see that? You can't see that.
Stop the cross-examination.
Oh, maybe I did do that. I did do that. Shady, I did do that. I did it. No, remember you called me that, or I called, and I just did that for funny. Okay, I get it. I just did it. I got nervous, like they cross-pollinated or something, my channel. I wrote that probably after a few Stellas being silly. Then I thought I messed it up, but no, that's cool. Awesome. I get you. I see. All right, I got a little nervous. There's already a TG Express, 18 subscribers. That's not me. There's 2 TG Expresses. What is stealing my name? Another TG Express. But no, see, that's why I got to be the TG Express. I got to have the. Wow, I didn't realize that was a popular name. Thought I made it up. Power on TG Express. TG Express, how to install. I can't find the channel. Oh, no, that's this one. TG Topics. There we go. Topics with it. I found it. It says I have 12 subscribers, but I only have. Oh, I'm already subscribed. I can subscribe to that from the other channel, right? Yeah. But the email says I have 12 subscribers, but I don't know. I substained. I appreciate it, guys. Honestly, thank you. No, yeah, no kidding. Thunder's TG Thunder. No, TG Express. It's got to be the TG Express. So that's funny. All right, so that I have. All right, so I've got the both. Now I have to deal with 2 things, so that's going to be. I got to stay on top of my game. But I will start working on that for sure. But now I can do fun things like this and not worry about my golf people, you know? So that I did. I got kind of worried about that.
No investigation since then.
The other channel, I got 1,300.
Correct.
Which is nice. But then we can do fun stuff like this, you know? And bring guests on. See, now I can bring guests on that aren't golf people. Now that you're not a golf person, you can come on and say hi. So we can, the panel, as they call it, right? The panel. I can have a panel. I've only had a few people on.
I'm going to sustain the objection without hearing the rest of the question.
Substain it. Don't sustain it. Substain it.
I don't see how it would have any relevance. I'll let you make an offer of proof after you're outside the presence of the hearing, and if necessary, we can recall this witness. Next question.
In that case, then, since that is stated on the record, no further questions. I would like to finish.
Finish the topic then, as to the limited,
Further questions.
okay, but as to the limited topic only. So if there are other things outside that topic,
You just said no further
please
questions.
finish your questioning.
What?
I just said it 2 times, I'm gonna say it again, no further questions.
What a dick. Someday.
No, nothing else. Thank you, Judge.
All right.
When does he, we want to see him do his opening statement. That's the best, because he hasn't done it yet. He waited till he starts his case in chief or chief case.
Excuse the jury momentarily to take up a legal issue.
So he's going to do his own opening statement. So that's going to be awesome. Hopefully he's doing that today. We got to watch that. The TG Express. Topics. All topics. How about all topics? So they don't think it's just golf? All topics? Or just topics? Top topics. Is all topics better? Worse? Same? I just have topics. I don't have top or all or any. I just want to change it. Top topics. Was that too repetitive? Top topics? Or is that catchy? All topics? More different topics? World's topics? World's topics? Popular topics?
We make an offer of proof, sir, as it relates to why,
Sun's coming up.
or what questions and what information you believe this officer was.
Sun's out, guns out.
News reports that he has seen.
So the offer of proof would just be to that one question.
Not all topics.
Proceeding.
The question was, would have been, if I was allowed to finish it,
Top topics.
had he seen
Well, just
news
topics.
reports directly connected to.
Because there's no golf. There's no golf in there, and it's not my name. Using TG's okay, but my name's not there, so that doesn't.
It was never
It, you know,
sustained.
sustained. He said it again.
Let's focus on the specific objection that was posed, and my
I abstained.
willingness to give you an opportunity
Grounds.
to provide the court with an offer of proof. This was what relevance would this particular witness, the news reports, have to his testimony?
The same thing that any other witness that was asked the same question.
They were asked it.
You have to be specific, sir.
I
I'm not
was
gonna
specific. Have they
assume I
saw-
understand what you are saying.
Look at him looking up. I love it.
Have they called any reports related to the incident? That's the same question that's been asked by
Well,
numerous
there would be a
witnesses.
follow-up to that. So how is it relevant to this witness's testimony?
It's relevant to anyone who gets
No,
on the stand.
this witness,
What's the
dickhead.
legal basis
This
you
one.
believe is
Nobody
relevant
else.
to his testimony?
They're all different. This guy.
It obviously forms an opinion.
This man.
Again, I'm not,
Yeah.
you need to explain to me, sir, the legal basis why you believe I should allow that witness to be asked that question. And then
This
follow
this
up
will be
based on your
class in law school for the rest of their lives.
I'm asking you
Someone better be
your
taping this and showing this to their students to how to deal with this bullshit.
Questioning and the evidence. So explain to me.
Let's
your
see.
legal
I'm
basis
so glad you guys are here with me. I don't lose my mind with waiting. No, we're glad to have you.
relevant
I appreciate you have
or any
other choices. You came here. I love it.
believe it.
And now you're going to be going to the express lane.
I don't.
Express lane with TG? No, TG express lane.
No, you stated it's obvious, but it's not obvious to me, so I'm asking you to explain it.
I also stated that if
Because my nickname was TG back in the day. So all my golf hats when it was good had TG on it. My wife made that TG. But then she shortened it to Teege. T-E-E-G-E. Teege. She called me Teege. TG. Teege.
T-I-A-S. Not- there's no
So
T.
TG was the nickname.
I wanna
and that's
make
where
sure
the
I
TG
understand
Express
your
came
reasoning
from.
correctly,
That
sir.
was
So
before her. Now the TG
You're saying it goes to bias. How does it go to bias?
Depot.
with this witness, sir?
how would it not go to
The It's not a proper.
We can do comedy show too.
Okay, Will, I don't know how you want me to answer.
How would what he saw subsequent to his investigation impact either what he did beforehand?
This guy
or
just
the
doesn't
testimony?
understand English.
You have to make an offer of proof as to that. Without that, I'm not gonna allow it.
Exactly.
You didn't allow it?
This is her fault. She did not have to allow him to be his own guy.
Make your offer of proof.
I don't need
So
to.
you can look on YouTube. There are
It's very clear. I don't see
there are
anything funny either.
It's not
pre-trial
just
hearings and
a
stuff about it
particular argument.
that
If you're-
she wasn't going to allow it because he had attorneys.
The person that was referred to knows they are.
Well, let's
What did you say?
stand cap clean. So,
I'm trying to.
you're claiming it goes to bias,
May I
but
say
in
this?
what
May I say
way?
this for the record, Your Honor?
For the
It's
record.
hard to stay on task when it seems like the prosecution can ask essentially anything they want to ask.
Axe.
Mr. Brooks,
But then when
I
I object,
had
Wait,
an
wait.
objection before. Here's the thing, you want to go off target
What's
and you want to
Not
bring
off
up
target.
things from the past. I can't explain to you why sometimes the state has an objection and other times they don't. But when
that's not what I asked.
when an
I do
objection
not.
is made, it is my
Melanie.
obligation to rule
I
on
could.
it.
I did. The last time I
And so
played
there
was
was
2019.
I'm aware of that, Your Honor. But I'm also
I'm just
aware of
too
the fact
old
it's clear
and
Yeah,
just
I
don't have it
understand.
anymore. You know what I mean? I still
quite often.
okay, but I just don't want to put the time in and practice all day. I just don't, you know. I've done it. I'm spending time with my family now and hanging out, but
I make my rulings in this case.
I just get bad news, stuff like
I'm
that.
like an
So,
umpire in a baseball game, sir. I call. and
you know what I
see
mean? I
the
had my
legal
time,
objections as I see them. That is my role, and that is what I
but
do.
I appreciate the question
And-
for sure.
That's exactly
Wow.
what I do. I'm an umpire, sir.
You're
I
honored.
am a referee in this trial.
Look at this guy.
And let me finish. Let
Okay.
me finish,
Okay.
Mr. Brooks.
I'm
Okay.
done. I'm making
So
Again,
sometimes parties make objections.
no, I'm older
sometimes
than
they
you.
don't. There can be a variety of reasons. You make a lot of
Guarantee that.
objections in
Uh,
this case. I,
But that's
From
okay.
my
Doesn't matter how old we are.
okay, you,
But I am old
Make
for
a
golf.
number
Yes,
of
yes,
objections.
for golf I'm old.
I rule on them.
To put
and
the
you
time in,
disagree with
to
them. So that doesn't
practice
mean
all
passing
day.
things
Yeah, it
aside.
takes a lot to
I'm
be.
making a call.
I still go out and kick
based on the
everyone's ass
rules
around
of
here,
evidence.
but playing
So,
with the
for
other dudes
example, if there's
that practice all day,
irrelevance
I just don't have
I'm
the
gonna
time.
analyze
know?
that, okay, based on the
I don't mean
objection
old
that's
like
been
I'm
made.
decrepit.
Sometimes
Just
I
don't
think there's
feel like
another
getting
basis
up at
for
3 in the
something
morning
to
and
either come
eating
in or not.
like
come
Rocky
in.
granola
But
bars all
my
day, and
rule book
I just don't.
okay,
It takes a lot. It's
is the
very
rules of
difficult.
evidence,
Not
which are the
difficult.
statutes.
It's not like you
Okay,
dig a
once
ditch.
again, I'll point out, I
But
gave you,
It's
sir, near the beginning of this
it
trial.
takes.
so
It's
that
a
you
lot
would
of these guys
have
are
a better
good. They're good,
understanding of what those rules are.
and you got to practice
I'm not
12,
putting
10,
them
12
to
hours a
the
day,
side.
and I just don't
But
want
you
to
cannot
anymore. I did it, but I don't want to
that
anymore.
there is somehow foul play. because
Yeah, exactly.
you
For
haven't
fun,
read
I'll
them
play with my. I want to
and
teach
you
my wife
don't
how to play at
understand
some
what they
point,
are.
and then
Your
I play with my
ignorance of
son,
the law
and
is not a
but I
defense
had knee surgery too
for
about
any of
8 months ago, so that's healing up, and I'm getting
Okay,
better with
and
that.
you getting frustrated with me
But
because
it's
you
I'm like an
don't
all
understand
in or not at all type of person.
what
Like,
it is. But I'm
you know, I
calling
did it for a
little
job,
shots as I see them.
so
And I will.
I
I've asked
played
you
so much
repeatedly,
golf, and
and
I like
also
helping
because,
other people too. That's what I do on my
want to
channel,
ask
trying to help people,
this
and
witness
teaching them how to
limited
play, coaching them.
involvement
That's fun
regarding
for me now, you know.
the part of an investigation related
But
to that
if I
vehicle.
couldn't do it, I mean, I'm still
I don't
capable
feel
of doing it.
relevant.
Yes,
You
I'm
guys
still.
have bias,
I'm not like broken down, old.
for which
I can
will
still
allow
do
him
it
to
physically,
answer that.
but
If
I just don't.
you
To be
haven't given me
up
a
here, you've
legal
got to do
or
it,
factual reason
and I did that. I neglected.
overrule the
Not
objection,
neglected.
And to bring the
That was my
witness back
focus for a
on the
long
stand
time.
and to question him about
Now my focus
his
is
view
them,
of
you know.
the news report. So
Not
with
that again, I was focused on
we
that
are
too,
going to
but
take
you know
a
what I
very
mean.
short break. The jury's been out for a little bit, but I recognize it's 3:25. We'll
You
be
know,
good
so
opportunity
now
for
it's,
a comfort
and then I
break.
love
We'll
doing
be
this,
done.
the golf channel that I made in July, instruction thing. I love it. I'm having fun doing it, you know, and I like doing this too. I know I was on TV for the golf, TV on the news. I wasn't a news anchor. I was a golf guy on a local channel up here for 12 years. So I like talking to people. I like talking. I like getting it out there.
Not anything else, not subject matter
And I can cover
not
trials and
Now, you
Whether
said
the
that.
state.
war.
Bring that up.
Look at him. So I'm not just golf. I'm pretty well-rounded and semi-opinionated, you know. But an umpire. Now he's saying the umpire thing.
Because it needs to be on the record.
It's on the record.
Umpire, that means you're the referee. And when you're not reffing fair if
Two done.
the jury's not allowed to hear things that's important for them to know.
I respectfully disagree, sir, again.
The jury needs to know it.
The law.
The jury, it's important for the jury. You think he gives a shit about the jury?
Who the plaintiff is and about subject matter.
How many kids you have running
I
around?
didn't question anybody about that.
You got 23 and a couple of, are they done for the day?
I didn't have nothing to do with it.
No.
I've never once questioned the witness about subject
Sir,
matter.
about whether they are aware of complaints. And the funny thing is, sir, I sometimes let that question be answered.
She's got a tough job and it's her own fault. She should not have allowed
I
it.
believe them why you want them to. I'm not gonna explain that.
You
because I
can't
don't have to
say,
explain
what's my reason for
that.
asking?
Axe.
Well, I believe you made it very clear, sir. So here's the
I
bottom.
don't.
One of my roles.
He doesn't even know what he just said.
Then you
I
gotta
mean,
be
axe
fair,
is
Your
not.
Honor. You're a public servant.
Public servant.
No, you're not. You're not being fair. Your Honor,
Imagine someone saying that you're not being fair.
That are not relevant, or that call for hearsay, or for a variety of other reasons that are speculative. There's a whole host of reasons in the rules of evidence, sir, that require me.
Speculative. She's absolutely, Melanie. He just does not want to go to jail. You know, he wants to stay out of jail as long as he can because he is going to jail. So he'd rather sit in there, right, and do this than be in a cell picking his nose. She's right. Exactly.
Saying that because it sounds good on the record, but it's not accurate. You accept it.
On the record.
You gave me the paperwork, Your Honor. I gave it back to
I'm
you.
not going in, I didn't say that, sir, so we can go
Wow.
back and rehash all of those things.
But you know you accepted the way that I gave you the paperwork back. So once
And I
you
made
accept that,
findings on the record, which
You know what
I
he's
will
saying?
stand
He
by.
crossed out the paperwork,
I'm
right?
not gonna say-
I'm not arguing.
That's why he's saying you accepted it. He crossed out the paperwork and wrote his own words in there, then gave it to her. Like, you know what I mean? He made up his own terms. That's what he's talking about. A certain paper you have to fill out to be your own attorney. He made his own paper
You gotta call it fair.
and handed it to her. And now he's saying that you accepted it, so you have to deal with what I thought he was going to pound on him. Oh, good. We can get rid of him for a few minutes. Jeepers. Yeah, it's just so rude and disrespectful. You know what I mean? It really is. It really is. But it's funny, you know? It's funny. He again, I don't know his background, and I'm sure he had a rough upbringing. I get it. But he's actually an evil genius doing this. Mommy, I want an ice cream. He's an evil genius doing this because he's keeping out of jail. You know, and then he's going to call for a mistrial. I wasn't treated right? So if this goes for a month, he's one less month in jail. Then he'll go to jail. He'll appeal it, another month in jail. And he's probably hoping he gets the BLM people behind him and all those, what's his name, Crump and the other crazies, Jackson and them, on his side, saying he got an unfair treatment, even though he killed six people and hurt 60 other people. He didn't get a fair trial, and he deserves a fair trial. You know, they don't care that he killed people. So that's what he's doing. He's setting up some type of defense. Now, he got money from the BLM. I don't know how much. And why he wants to be his own attorney is he's pocketing the money to give to his parents or his kids. I know he has at least one kid, 15-year-old, with the girl who was on the other day, Erica Patterson, who he beat the snot out of. That I know. Now that I have a new channel, I got to start getting deeper into this. So, but he's being an evil genius to delay this as long as he can, keep out of his jail cell, because he is confined to his jail cell because there's threats against him. So you've seen these cells, right? They're like double-decker hotels with a courtyard, but with a big roof over it. So there's probably 15 rooms up top, 15 down below, railing, and just like a hotel. Like a figure a horseshoe with a roof over it, with like a double-decker. And they have stairs, obviously, go down, and there's chairs and tables cemented or screwed to the ground, and they just hang out there all day and just play poker, or not poker, chess, and beat the shit out of each other all day. And they eat there. It's disgusting. It's gross. Now that's jail. He's going to prison, which is way worse, way different. So he's in jail now with the guy who stole $20 from CVS, or the DUI guy, the poor guy, someone like me who got pulled. And again, I didn't. I'm just saying, guy like me who got pulled over DUI, gets stuck in there for 30 days with him. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But most of them are like him, not like a guy like myself. I wouldn't last 5 seconds. But so he's probably, again, after what he did, when he was in jail before, he was probably a big shot, tough guy. He's all jacked up. He's got the tats and blah, blah, blah. He'd pick on guys like me. But killing people like what he did, they're all going to pick on him. So he was threatened. So now he has to stay in his room all day. He can't go walk around and get out. He can for like an hour or so. But he can't do it like everyone else. Which, again, I would love that if I was in jail. Do not let me out. He did run her over. Right. So he's out on probation from running her over at the gas station like 10 days before this. And got out on Tuesday and did this on the Sunday. Because he got in a fight with her that day. So what happened was he was fighting with her, tried to run her over again this same day as the parade, and then took off and just barreled through all the people to get away for some reason. I don't know. I think she called the cops on him is what happened. So she called the cops on him. Hey, my whatever, boyfriend tried to run me over. I'm at 23 Main Street. And he said, fuck you, and took off. So she called the cops. And then he ended up in the parade and just panicked and just killed everybody. Ran him over, Because you get on a bail, not probation, bail. You get on a bail, you go back to jail. You get a speeding ticket, anything, you're going right back to jail. Jail, right? Right. So they hold you in jail, at the county jail, or a DUI guy. So again, like someone who gets a DUI gets 30 days. He goes there. He doesn't go to prison. He just does his time there and then goes home. But he's in there because it's close to the courthouse, and he's getting ready for trial. Then he's convicted. Then you go to prison. Right? Prison is the bad one. That's the bad one. But jail sucks too. I mean, jail's no fun. But so he get convicted, and he'll go to wherever, Waukesha prison, where it's really bad. Like this kid yesterday in Parkland, Florida. Did you read about that one or see that one? He killed 17 kids or 16 kids and an adult or something like that. Yeah, he posted Kyle Rittenhouse. He hates white people. He's a anti-white guy, supposedly. I didn't see the. I looked for him today, but I couldn't find him. I'll dig deeper into it. But he posted something about white people, kill all the white people, especially the old ones or something. He put that on Twitter. Yeah, he definitely was not happy about that. Oh yeah, he's I don't know. I get it that I guess they were treated badly, but and I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But I drive around a lot. I don't see cops just pulling black people over for no reason. And I don't see it. And there's a million around here. There isn't, but there are. And I go to cities where there are predominantly black. I don't see it. I just don't. and I'm sure it's happened, but I think a lot of it's exaggerated, and they just blame it. They want to blame it on the cops or Whitey for their own problems instead of get educated, get a job, and work yourself out. You know, do it yourself. Find a way to do it. You know, and I'm sure about you guys. Nobody gave me anything. I mean, I got God-gifted golf talent, but I still, again, I still worked my fucking ass off to be good. I just didn't wake up and go, wee. I dedicated all day. I missed things for it. I worked my ass off to be good. And I wasn't even that good. You know what I mean? No one handed it to me. I did have ability and I had some breaks from it, I guess, but I also worked and I still work, and no one's given me anything. I'm not killing people. I can speak properly. You know, I'm sure I say some stupid things once in a while, but it's an excuse for some of them, you know, and it's probably hard. I'm sure it is hard if you don't have anything, but it's easy to blame other people and just blame it. Don't take blame yourself, and then you're in trouble, you know? Right, exactly. Exactly. So when I play golf, if I don't play good, and I mean good, you get nothing. You lose money. So the baseball team, the Yankees are playing today, right? They're all getting paid a lot of money. So if this one guy strikes out 4 times in a row, he's still getting paid all that money, no matter what. If he hits 4 home runs, he gets the same money. If I go play bad, I lose money because I had to travel to get there, paid out of my pocket, eat, pay a caddy, cost me $5,000 a week. If I play bad, I lose $5,000 a week. If I play good, I could make $300,000. I'm not making $50 million a year like these baseball players or hockey players or football players. There's no guarantee in golf, so it's hard. You know, the minor leagues where I was in most of my life was difficult. You didn't make a lot of money. You know, but that's what I chose. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying it was. And you worked your ass off, and there's no guarantees, and that's what's different about other sports. They're guaranteed. Golf isn't. Exactly right. I met a guy. He was black. He had nothing. He wanted to get in the golf business. So I said, hey, go. I met him at a golf range one day. He was sitting there talking. He seemed like a nice kid. He saw me. You know, I had my big golf bag like in the back there, big fancy thing, and he's watching me. And I just started talking to him. Oh, yeah. And he couldn't hit the ball. He's terrible. But I said, why don't you go be a caddy in a country club? Go to the Andover Country Club and ask him to be a caddy. You know, put on a golf shirt, polo, you know, dress normal, what I call normal, dress nice. Boom. Now the kid's a golf pro in a country club around here. Had nothing. And again, I know there's minorities don't play golf. I get it. It's expensive, blah, blah, blah. But if they really want it, you could get it. They well, that's like saying white people can't play basketball. Yes, they can. But the more they say it to you, you just believe you and you don't go do it. You shun away from it because someone said, oh, you don't do that or whatever, you know. If you want something bad enough, just do it, you know, and you got to understand that, yeah, you might have a harder time, but there's a lot of people out there who have nothing that made themselves something, and that's the choice. We all have a choice to make, you know. Number 4. So can you hear us while you're out there? Are we there yet? No, he hasn't started his. I don't think he's doing his opening statement today, unfortunately. So, today's Friday. Shit, we'll have to wait till Monday. Damn it. His opening statement is going to be a joy to watch. It's going to be a joy to watch. An absolute joy to watch. That's funny. As I'm sitting there talking about my new channel, my God, I keep getting more subscribers to my other one. Got like 25 today. It's crazy. But you can hear us. So is there a way to hear YouTube? Uh-oh, there we go. Hear YouTube without
I don't need it all right.
watching it? Because I watch it in my car. Well, I haven't not watch it, but I have it on like I'm watching it. Yeah, you're right, Melanie. Maybe they might get to it. I don't know. If the prosecution says we close, defense. What does it say? Prosecution arrest. Then, because he hasn't given his opening statement, so he doesn't need any witnesses. Because normally they both do them at the beginning, and he didn't. He waived it till he's going to start. So it's almost like him being his own. What do you call that? When you stand on the trial, how you don't want to put a defendant on the defend yourself, your own testimony, your own witness or whatever. So, like Kyle Rittenhouse he went on the stand, remember he cried and all that. So a lot of times you don't put that guy on there, but he can't cross-examine himself, right? I don't know how he's going to do that, but so it does have just audio? Yeah, you're going to have to tell me how to do that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do the audio on the phone. I have the phone, so what I do is I put it on, and I have the thing. I just leave it in the car. I mean, I look at it once in a while, but I'm really just listening to it through the car. But if it just had just audio, and I knew how to do that, that'd even be better, On the new channel, TG Express. Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm going to have a good time. No bullshit. Yeah, I do that too, Mel. Yeah, it somehow Bluetooth through my phone to the car, but I still have to have the video on somehow. I don't know how to do it the other way. You have two on your phone. It's linked to the car, but is the video on? You know what I mean? My video is still on in the car, unless there's an audio button I don't know about, but. There probably is. Again, I'm new to all this stuff. I mean, it's been, 3 months? July, I think I started. It might be 4 months now, but July, I think I started doing it. But yeah, I wish I had like a radio option, be a radio option rather than a TV option. I'm a third-party intervener on behalf of my clients. Yeah, the opening statement from him is going to be amazing. Because he's going to bring out the bias. So what he's going to try to do, too, I think he's going to try to taint the jury so they have to start over. Once you taint the jury, here we go. Once you taint the jury, you got to get a new jury. That takes time. And what does he got to lose, right? Nothing.
In this case, I signed it.
Oh, God.
Parties with a written copy here in court and addresses the matter of
subject matter jurisdiction. Oh my God! Why do they keep saying that?
Later, but there's a written decision now denying your motion to dismiss.
Yeah, he keeps trying to get a subject jurisdiction thing.
So is that include?
Oh shit! The guy's just a jackass. Oh, you can? Yeah, I have the app. So I got the app.
Verify proof that you have subject matter jurisdiction.
You have verified proof. You have subject matter jurisdiction. What the fuck does that mean? Subject matter jurisdiction. Come on, dude. What a clown. Yeah, so I have the app open.
Verify and prove it.
It's proven, asshole. She's the judge.
So it doesn't have to be proven?
It's proven. I told you he was going to say prove it, didn't I? I told you.
And then I'm going to have the jury brought out and just providing courtesy copies to the parties as I had an opportunity to finalize that over the break.
Third-party jurisdiction.
Return for value is document.
For knowing that.
Return for value. What a dick. I have an iPhone.
When the jury's brought out, you may call the witness.
So I put on the app, right? So I can watch it. So right now I can watch it.
Verify proof that you have subject matter jurisdiction.
Do you have subject matter jurisdiction or not?
It's a verified proof. that you have.
What is verified proof?
I believe that answers your question.
I don't believe so.
Unequivocally,
I don't believe
There's
so.
no verified proving yet. There's no verified proof if we're in common law or admiralty law with court is this.
sir, I believe your answers will be in that decision. And
I don't believe so.
Well, have you read it yet?
I don't have to.
Okay.
I accepted for value in return for value, so
I said it return for value.
It's a final order.
verified proof is in there? Verified proof is
So
in
if
there?
you'd like to challenge that,
Verified proof?
you can
Wow.
do that.
This poor lady.
Verified proof is in there? Because I don't think it is.
Don't you just want to punch him in the face? But he's also entertaining us too. That's the problem.
Claim is not in there either.
That's why we're gonna say we're gonna do the cross thing and go to. Yeah, let me know what you think. Because I'd love. There probably is on there, Melanie. I just don't know how to do it. But I'm not that stupid, you know. But I look at it and I put the phone on. So now it's on, and I plug it in, or I Bluetooth it to the car. But if I turn this phone off, the screen off, right, like that, back to the the whatever, it stopped. The audio stops. It has to be on and showing on the phone like it's a TV. If that goes off, it shuts off. Like if I was listening to a what do you call it?
When you get there,
What is those called?
raise your right
iPod?
hand.
No. Podcast. If I was listening to a podcast, it doesn't matter because it's audio. Who's this dude? Who is this clown? No, he's on our side, right? Yeah.
First thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last name for the record and spell.
Johnny Depp Jr.
My name is Carlos, or Judah Velasco, my second last name.
My second last name?
L-O-S, Carlos.
How many last names you got?
R-E-C-H-I-G-A.
Yeah, maybe there is Mel. Yeah, let me know if you figure it out. I'll check on it too when we're done here, but because I get sick of it, I don't want it on while I'm driving, but I want to listen to it. You know. He's got two last
Back
names.
in November of 2021, were you living here in the city of Washington?
Yes.
What was your home address on November 21st of 2021?
338 Maple Avenue.
Doxed them. They doxed them.
It's a duplex, yeah.
Were you home at 338 Maple?
They doxed them.
On the afternoon of that day?
Yes.
That's funny.
Call,
Subject matter jurisdiction.
a noise or something that's out of place.
What is the subject matter jurisdiction?
Yeah, during that time I was sitting
All right,
down.
I'm gonna try to stream this.
There's a window that looks down to the driveway and, when
How
was
do
sitting
I
down, I heard,
find
like, a big
the,
scratch, sort of,
Here we go.
just a rough scratch by their mother or whatever. And as soon as I look out, because the window's right there, people in the blinds, and I was able to see that there was a vehicle that I had never recognized. And as soon as I looked over, I was able to see just somebody being able to get up, just jump over the hood of the car, kind of dash away. And when I saw the car, I just saw that it was really beat up. And my first instinct was, like, who is this? I hope our cars are okay. Wasn't really sure what was going on. Sorry.
Can you describe the vehicle for us that you saw in the driveway?
It was a red vehicle, SUV, bigger, not a sedan, not a truck, not a pickup truck, it was just a red SUV.
When you looked out your second story window at the driveway,
All righty.
at that time, could you see whether there was any damage to the vehicle?
What is that? Subject matter jurisdiction. That's the type of court. It's a stupid question, but
Yeah, I saw.
there's like a
vehicle,
court for people at sea or a court for people on land. One's an admiralty court and one's a common law. Then you got civil court, which like if I sued you because you stole my car, not stole my car. I like a credit card company. If I owe money to a credit card company, they sue you type of thing. A civil suit, not a criminal suit. So that's what he's just trying to skirt around it because he keeps trying to bring up this plaintiff word. So the plaintiff, so he's the defendant. Defendant is the one who committed the crime.
The person you described
So if I was suing you as a civil, not a criminal defense, again, if you borrowed my rake, that's stupid, I know, and never returned it, you owe me $50 for my rake, so I'm suing you for $50. I'm the plaintiff, you're the defendant, I'm suing you. In a criminal case, there's no person suing him, the government is suing him. The government is prosecuting him for killing people. He's confused. He thinks the people that he ran over are supposed to are suing him or prosecuting him. Right. So that no, that's not. It probably is a little bit, but that's just normal courts. You know, in a criminal case, there's a prosecution and a defendant. The government, the state versus Darrell Brooks. The state is representing all the people he killed and all the victims. The state does it. He thinks a person is supposed to sue him. A plaintiff, like in a civil court. He's got him confused. You know what I mean? So he probably got sued by people in civil court, and they call them the plaintiff, and he thinks the plaintiff should show up here and sue him. But the plaintiff is the state of Wisconsin. So if you'll hear him say that too. Where's the state of Wisconsin? How can they sue me? They're not a person. He's confused. But nobody's explaining it to him, which is bugging me. They should tell him that.
It was towards Maple Avenue.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right? So there's a show over here called the People's Court. So it's me suing you or you suing me. It's not, you don't go to jail for it. It's a monetary thing, right? You owe me 3 months worth of rent, so I'm suing you. That's a plaintiff defendant type of situation. Criminally, I can't. If I killed your husband, you can't sue me. You report it to the police, and the government prosecutes me. You know what I mean? But if I don't pay you rent, then you sue me. You're the plaintiff, I'm the defendant. If I killed your husband, the government, I'm still the defendant, but now the government is the, technically they don't call it the plaintiff, but you know what I mean? Same thing. The prosecution. There's no prosecution in a civil court because you're not going to jail for it. You just want my money. You know, killing someone, you want me to go to jail for it. So that's why that's like that. He doesn't understand that. Right, exactly. So they all work for the state. The prosecution, the district attorney, they all work for the government of either the city, state, or the United States. So sometimes you'll see United States versus Donald Trump or something, right? Because the federal government is prosecuting Donald Trump, whereas right here, the state of Wisconsin is prosecuting Darrell Brooks, but he doesn't understand it. He thinks an actual human being is supposed to do it. These three, the two ladies in the van, are representing the state of Wisconsin. That's their job. That's what district attorneys do. That's their job. He doesn't understand that. So he keeps saying, where's the plaintiff? Where's the plaintiff? But nobody's explained it to him, which it bugs me, you know? Right. Yeah, you have a show like that. Yeah, same idea. So it's People's Court where I'm suing you over whatever, my rake. So we decide to go on TV and do it. They pay us, $100 each to go on TV and do it. We fight it out on TV. They decide. Boom. So it's technically not in a real court, but TV show. But you would be the plaintiff, I would be the defendant. Or if you owed me and I was suing you, you would be the defendant. So the defendant's the one in trouble. The prosecution in this trial is the one attacking, is prosecuting Brooks. If this was over money, a civil suit, no jail, they would be called a plaintiff, but it would be a person. It would be me. I'd be sitting there with my attorney saying, Brooks owes me money because he stole my car. It can be confusing, but how nobody has explained this to him is beyond me. Look at him. I mean, he's a moron, and he thinks he knows more than all these other people. That's what I don't understand.
I guess south is heading towards downtown, north would be heading away.
He thinks he knows more than these attorneys who have been doing this for 25 years. Yeah, the subject matter jurisdiction is the jurisdiction means a location. Like, what does it fall under? What court is it? There's different types of courts. He's just being an asshole. He's been in jail for 25 years off and on. He knows what's happening. He's just being a dick. Because he probably had an attorney before, right? I'm assuming. And he still went to jail, so he's like, well, I might as well do it myself if I'm in jail. Which I don't blame him, to be honest with you. But
Number 130.
this sovereign citizen thing means he doesn't obey by our rules. They changed their names. It's just crazy. Because we had that up here in Massachusetts a year ago. These people were coming from guys like him. They all had the weird names. They were driving to Maine from Rhode Island through Massachusetts. It's probably 2-hour drive, 2.5 hours, with 2 vehicles dressed in camouflage. They had weapons, and they had their own gasoline, right? Because they didn't want to stop at gas stations and pay for gas. So they stopped on the highway, got out of the car with the gas and filled up, their cars. And someone drove by, a cop drove by and saw them all in camouflage with weapons. And they called the state police, everybody come running. And they go, you can't stop us, we're sovereign citizens. They were going to Maine where they had land to train for war or something crazy. But they're all in jail now. But they think they can just do whatever the hell they want.
I guess my objection would be, is there an exhibit being shown, or is there?
So it's just stupid. So the judge does the they have that here too. So you could have a bench trial, which means the judge is the jury, or a jury trial, which the jury's the jury, 12 people. He's trying to Google something, dude. This isn't playtime.
So that wouldn't be an exhibit.
I didn't see anything, so we can take that up later if need be, but let's keep going with the question of the witness. And we can
Oh my God, dude, you're on video running over 60 people.
140 exhibits, so it shouldn't be no more than that. You can't create exhibits right now.
You can't create exhibits. He's calling them exhibits, not exhibits. Exhibits. No more exhibits.
When you are standing in your driveway facing Maple
You
Avenue,
can't create exhibits.
if you wanted to go to downtown Waukesha, would you go left or right?
Objection. That was actually answered. He asked north or south. He already answered that.
Asked or answered.
This question has not been asked or answered, so your objection is overruled. The witness may answer.
Oh, you would? Yeah.
If you wanted to go to
Yeah, just one here. I don't know.
Train track, would you go left or right?
Yeah, there's just one in our case.
So the people who were running past your house
But
on
you would
Maple,
think you would want a jury of human people because you get all different types that some would feel bad for you, you know what I mean, rather than just one person. But most people do jury trial.
It was clarification, so, his answer may stand. The objection is overruled.
Now,
Oh,
at the
really?
time that you were standing around the SUV,
Nothing? Oh, wow, yeah.
how much
So
time?
only local
First heard the noise and looked at the window.
crimes are on TV. So this is not that it's local to us, but local as
I
in
would say that
Wisconsin.
maybe around
If it was like the United States,
not
if
even that much.
federal court would not be televised. So if you really did something bad,
At the same time, I was texting,
bad,
the neighbor from
the
downstairs.
United States
So I would
prosecute you, that's not on TV. Only like local stuff. So this is the state of Wisconsin suing them. Now, if he went across state lines and stole, a bigger crime, not that this was big, but you know what I mean, a big one, the United States would be prosecuting him, not the state of Wisconsin. Those are not televised. Only local or non-federal crimes are televised. And that's because everybody should know what's going on. We should see it. We should be aware of what's happening in the world, right? We all, you could, if you drove there, you could go and sit there and watch it. But obviously, you're in Europe, and I'm
House in the corner
you know,
is
1,500 miles away.
I know them as the
But we could, if we went there, we could go sit in the stands and watch. So it's a public forum. It's a public record. So that's why it's allowed on television. And I think it should be, because it teaches us something, you know?
I know I could see what the witness is.
It holds them accountable that they're not pulling any strings. And that's why she's being so nice with them. You know, if this wasn't televised and there was no one in there, but the people involved, they could be beating the shit out of them or yelling at them and treating them like total crap, which he probably deserves, but just a regular guy too. And that's not right, you know? So this is at least holding the courts accountable to the citizens of the United States of what goes on in the courtroom. You can? You can punch someone? What do you mean physically? Oh, go watch it. I got you. Yeah. So you can go watch it. So that's why they're allowed to televise it. You know. What's the relevancy? Oh my God, this guy's so nuts. This guy's out of his mind. I've never been to a courtroom. Oh, actually, I was one. This guy, a couple of years ago, I was working at a golf course. He threatened me. So we wanted to kick him off the property. So we had to get a restraining order. So I had to go to court for that. But it didn't work, though. They wouldn't get the guy in court. He threatened to shoot me. But they didn't. They didn't do nothing to him. They said he couldn't come to the courts anymore, but they wanted a restraining order against him. But that's the only time I've been to a courtroom.
Just a vehicle.
You can't see who that is on that thing.
Figure, understanding the limitations of how far away the camera is, does that figure appear to be consistent with the figure you saw hopping over the hood of the SUV?
Oh, that's him running, huh? See that white thing?
At the time of my sort of testimony, when I
so that's Brooks running away.
A visit from
I think
detectives. I told him that I did see a figure. I remember saying that he had a hoodie. At the time, I told him that I wasn't really sure of the color of it, and when I was at him the next morning, I just told him that maybe it was like a
crazy
white, but I told him that maybe it was part of the stuff that.
Yeah, that's weird. So the defendant, you don't even see him at all?
That headband that was white with colors.
Wow.
At the time, it was like a flash.
Like this guy's obviously crazy on stage. You can see him every second, you know.
That I was sort of correct because it was a year ago, and when I gave my testimony. Yeah, it's funny that I've never been to the Netherlands. I've been to Asia and South Africa, England, and I mean, it's funny because you live over here. You just assume that everywhere else is the same, right? But it is a little different. You know, it's pretty close though. You know, it's pretty close. I'm sure like everybody has got some fucked up laws and shit, or Afghanistan, those crazy places, you know. But you know, when you're younger, you wonder what, you know, Netherlands, what, are you allowed to go outside? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. You just, when you're a kid, I'm talking about, you know. Yeah. But it's a big world, obviously. And I remember I flew around it a couple times. It takes forever. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Again, I've never been to the Netherlands, and I have not been to Aruba. My daughter went to Aruba this summer. Facing my driveway. With her grandmother, but connects that entryway where all the cars are parked. Yeah, see, that's the bad thing. Is the gun thing is the way that I saw the person leaving. The gun thing, I don't have a gun, but I'm for guns if you do it right. You know, you have them for protection of guys like this asshole, right? Not this guy, but Brooks. You know what I mean? And the government could just take over and then we can do nothing about it. We can't protect ourselves. So that's what happened when the United States was born, right? England took over. England just walked in and said, "You're now ours," right? England. I don't know if England has anything to do with the Netherlands, right? I don't know. Oh, it's a bit of the Netherlands, right? Yeah, yeah. But England took over everything. If you look at all the flags in the world, most of them have the English thing on there, right? It's part of a jurisdiction of England. And they came to the United States and they took us over. And then we said, wait a second. We got our own guns and fought back. You know, because it could happen. But I'm not for killing people, obviously, and shooting people for no reason. Of course not. But protection, yeah. But protection, if this asshole showed up at my house, I'll shoot him in the head. He tries to hurt my family. I have no problem doing that. But I won't just go shoot people for no reason. Of course. But again, I do not have a gun. I don't. But government is.
Yeah.
Well, it's right. Now, there's automatic weapons, there's different guns, right? Do I think you need a machine gun? No. But if you're just shooting cans in your backyard, who cares, right? But the problem is the bad people get them, and there's a problem. That's the problem. It's the bad people that is pulling the trigger, you know? So, yeah, you did. That's what I thought. There's something to do with that. Yeah, yeah. England was a bad motherfucker. They were everywhere. They own Bermuda, right? Or part of Bermuda, or something to do with Bermuda. Their flag, if you look at the flag, they have part of their flag is on all the flags. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They were bad people. Nobody. And that's funny. Think about like Saudi Arabia's getting all this hell because they're still technically bad, I guess. But England was bad. They were hugging people coming over here. They were killing people, raping people, shooting people. Probably they were too where you are. They were assholes for a long time, cutting heads off, right? No problem. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Everybody loves them. So everybody had bad. So over here we have a thing called Columbus Day. So it was last Monday. Christopher Columbus supposedly found America. Italian guy. How his name's Columbus is Italian, I don't know. So all the, what they call the liberal people over here say we called them Indians for 100 years, 500 years. Now they're called indigenous people. They were called Indians. They had the dark skin. I'm not sure if you know what an Indian is, but look it up. You weren't that nice either. But you can't be nice in war, right? But so Christopher Columbus Day was last week. It's a holiday. Now everyone's saying people are giving a shit because we celebrate it. Not that we celebrate it, but because the Indians, so-called Indians, or indigenous people that were here before Columbus got here. So Columbus got here on his 3 boats, right, with 1,000 people, and just saw land, planted his flag, put up some tents, built some houses, and all of a sudden there was Indians coming out of the woods with arrows, and boom, they're all fighting and killing each other and cutting their heads off and fighting. That's what happened. That's what happens back then in war. Nobody's nice when you're taking over countries. That's just what happened. You know, so England was bad. Netherlands, I guess, was bad. We were bad. The Indians were bad. The Mexicans were bad. The Spanish were bad. They were all bad because you're fighting for something. The only way to fight is to shoot them and kill them. But that's the way it was, you know. That's just the way it was. It wasn't. It's the way it was. That's what you did. You saw Indian coming up the street. It's either you or him. You shoot him. But now we're more civilized, except for people like this guy. You know, 1492. No, nobody was. They were all. Look at all those movies, right? They're all Henry VIII or the third, whatever. They're all killing each other and crazy shit. But that's what it was. That's what life was. There was no YouTube back then, right? There was no YouTube, and that's what they did. Because someone's coming to take your shit, you kill them.
You can see sort of remains of
you know, back then. again, there was nothing else to do. There was no soccer games. There was no cricket games. There was no baseball games. There's no movies to go watch. That's all you did is survive. The part of surviving is, unfortunately, war is killing people to get your piece of the pie. But now, Darryl Brooks just went to Domino's Pizza and got a job. He'd be doing fine right now, but he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
He wanted to steal it.
Before
He wanted to take what me and you work for. That's what he does. He's a thief. He's a criminal. You know? So that's the problem in the United States is the government gives so much free shit, you know? They give it away to these people who don't want to work. They don't want to work, and the government pays for their cell phone. They pay their rent. It's crazy. You know, if you don't make X amount of money, you get government pays you the rest, you know? So I go out and work my ass off and try to make money to pay for my family. While he sits at home playing video games all day, and the government gives him $1,000 a month to live. It gives him a free cell phone, free insurance, and all that stuff. It's just awful. And they all take advantage of it. And the kids, so these women are popping out kids left and right because they get $5,000 a kid, you know? So let's have 10 kids. That's $50,000. That's what happens. There's no incentive to work if you're going to get paid to stay home. You know? And unfortunately, they take advantage of it. And the people like Brooks doesn't want to work for it, so that car upside down? No. Looked upside down for a second. Oh, I'm looking at a different
SUV we've been talking about, correct?
You know,
Yeah.
so
And we are facing.
I don't know what
taking the picture right now.
again. I don't helping people out who need help. I get it. I'm all for it. If you're handicapped or old, you need help and you can't. Whoa! Look at that! Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! I never saw that. Wow!
It is the red SUV in my driveway. I'll beat up.
Oh, that's the guy's driveway parked in. Okay, I get it. So they might show the video of him on the doorbell thing. So he's trying to hide from the cops. And he went to this guy. I don't know if it was this guy, but he went to the guy's door, rang the doorbell. The guy has a video camera on his doorbell. That's awesome. You got to see it. So he parked this driveway. That's amazing.
Was that dumped in that position in your driveway before you saw this red SUV? No.
Relevancy.
No.
What a moron. We lost our friend Shani. She must be shopping.
So what direction have we moved as we go from
making dinner?
We have moved more back of the driveway. We've moved looking.
Yeah, so that's different than here. You know, but you may have to be. I don't know that much about it, so I don't want to say anything bad. But you know, I don't know how big you are or what your economy's like. So it may be the way you have to do it. You know, if the government helps, and that's fine. But the taking advantage of it's the wrong thing. So this golf channel I'm doing, you know, I'm trying to turn that into a business and make money on it. I'm not going to lie to you. Of course I am. But I'm in the golf business. That's my profession. That's part of it. You know, I still like doing it for fun too. This is fun. You know what I mean? But it's part. I'm always trying to figure out a way to work and make money, not get a free cell phone. That's just the way I am. You know, if someone wants to give me $1,000, I'll take it. But I want to work for them. You know, I don't want a handout. I don't. But if you need it, that's different. You know, if you need it, or there's no jobs. Like when we had the COVID thing here, they were giving people $600 a week for unemployment, but you couldn't work. They told you couldn't work. So that's different. You know, if they tell me I can't go to work, but we're going to give you money to stay home, that's different. Now, I didn't get that money because I don't have that type of job, or you get unemployment, it's called. I don't have that. Yeah,
unfortunately.
Am I back on?
Right.
My voice back on? Yeah, okay, good. But you know what I mean? If you need it, that's different. And like I said, if you need the money and you're trying, I help people all the time with money. I don't have a problem helping people. But people, you need to work for it. So I work my ass off in my job. I'm always trying to make money.
Yes.
I'll do anything to make money.
That
You know?
is-
Hey, there she is. Ah, you
And the red.
left us. That's not good. But you're back. Welcome back. So did you see? Can you see it now? If you can see it, they showed the truck all smashed up
Honestly, not that much.
where he parked it
Just sort of,
in the guy that's talking now's driveway. And then I think he went to his front door and rang the doorbell. I don't know if it's this guy's doorbell he rang, but they parked in his driveway trying to hide from the cops. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Number 4. I thought you did it already, Dan. That's all right. I have to get to the men's room. I'll be right back. Not going anywhere. I just don't want to take you guys to the ladies' room.
There was another image as well. Looking
Did I stop the camera? Yeah. I'll be right back. Keep watching.
at sort of the area, sort of the path that was between the Lox's house and the backyard. That one just sustained some scratches. Go to the next photograph, exhibit 71. Okay. See the street light again? Yeah. Is that the same street light we saw in exhibit 70?
Objection. Answered that already. Same street light, same question.
It is. You see an orange cone in this photograph?
Objection, relevancy.
I do. What, if anything, do you see in the immediate vicinity of that orange
That's
cone?
coming.
Objection, relevancy.
In that sort of area, I see
Oh,
the black SUV. Right in front of it, I see.
okay, back in business. Back in business.
The one that we saw previously was
So yeah, this guy's
in the driveway, but,
creepy, man.
were kind of left behind, but
You know, and it's things like this that make you feel lucky of what you have. You know, and you know, like we were talking about earlier about adopted and having a family and whatever, and that our kids aren't out killing people. And you know, again, if something happens by accident, that's different. I get it, you know. Oh shit, I'm on pause. I work for a big U.S. corporation. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm gonna guess it though.
from place.
AT&T. I got it right. AT&T. It's got to be. I'm just kidding. I don't know. If I'm right, give me a wink. But I know. Isn't that crazy? Post office. Oh God.
I can see what it is.
Is there 1 million people in there? Brushing your teeth.
So you don't personally recognize.
I was in the men's room myself, but I wasn't brushing my teeth. Yeah. So
I've never really seen it. It looks to be like a bee, but I've never really seen it. Our family
wait till he starts
I've never seen it in a
cross-examining this guy. It's gonna get wild. A financial one. So that's gonna be American Express.
The stumps we talked about earlier?
American Express.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. He's working for a U.S. company. That's nice.
Whereas
Hopefully they're treating you well.
So, turning right, or I guess we were facing left side of the building. Now we're facing the right side of the
Yeah,
building.
that car.
The same side that.
Oh, so he drove through the yard?
Video camera from left wall was facing.
Oh, let me take that off.
Okay, where's Prospect in relation to the photographer? Prospect would be behind.
Oh, shit.
Is this what these stumps look like?
My computer's a little
Earlier in
slow.
the
I
day,
cleaned out my
November
computer
21st,
today. I bought this new
or
cleaning service for the computer. You know what I mean? One of those things. Is it back, baby?
Out on the left, that's your.
I think it is.
Neighbor's house. Yeah, and then to the right of it are, is one of the, yeah.
And we're back, live. Here we are live at the pre-PG Express grand opening. We'll have the grand opening show
And this is the same, this infinity.
tomorrow.
Photograph.
I'll start working on the TG Express show. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that, kids. Oh, let me get the thing back on. Shit.
Prospect.
Yeah, I thought I fixed it. This computer. I've got two streaming computers, like gaming computers that my kids use. They were wicked expensive. They work the balls. I should just use one of them. One of the kids isn't here, but I don't want to. If he has private stuff on there, I don't want to get into it. You know what I mean? So, see, now I'm trying to share it again, and I think that's what's messing me up. But I bought this new software to clean out the computer, make this one work fast, you know, and it was working pretty good most of the day, so I can't complain too much. But here we go. Here we go. But I should just use that gaming computer that's in the other room, and it's lightning fast. And
So
all.
if you were to drive a vehicle between.
I don't know if he's got anything on there that I don't want to see. You know what I'm saying?
Vehicle straight through that valley that we're looking at right now, you'll be driving.
He was probably trying to steal that one. I bet. He was probably trying to steal that ground. And we're back.
If you're driving in between, if you're driving away from Prospect, in between the balcony, in between the SUV, heading that way, where the camera.
And we got ground.
You'd be heading towards our backyard, our driveway.
Yeah, he probably tried to steal that car, I bet. Here we go. You don't think?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
So seeing the damage.
Good idea.
SUV that was in your driveway.
I did. I cleaned it.
All right. Say that the hood was pretty jacked up.
Jacked up. Is that a legal term? Jacked up?
If we're talking about the red SUV,
The vehicle in your driveway.
there's multiple vehicles in my driveway.
The one that's jacked up.
The one that's specifically in your driveway.
Specifically in his driveway.
68. Is it 68? Where?
Yeah, no kidding. He couldn't walk. I don't know if that's the guy's doorbell he rang, though, but it could be. I didn't think he was Spanish or Latino, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one you wanted to talk about?
Axe.
Yes.
Axe is legal. And sustain. Ha! Look at that! Look at that thing! Oh, damn it! Look at that
See it on
thing.
your screen.
That's 66 people right there.
The two SUVs, our white SUV and then the red SUV that I mentioned.
I wonder if he hit cars too. I don't, he must have, right? That's a lot of
Fair to say
damage.
that that hood is pretty beat up.
Jacked up. Legal term is jacked up.
You can say, yeah.
And you said you observed the driver of that vehicle jump over the hood.
I wouldn't say necessarily jump over the hood. Like I said, sort of jumping over the hood. You can say like kind of like speeding, kind of
Leaping.
sort of. Like,
This guy's not on trial, first of all. Right?
Not necessarily sliding over the hood. Sort of going in front of the vehicle, sort of evading it.
So what would you characterize?
Who
as a
cares if he
jump?
jumped over the hood or not? Doesn't matter.
As a jump, I guess you can say.
Well, one guy said earlier, one of the cops said he got out of the car, ran in the front, yelled "fuck" like the car's bad, and got back in the car. No, and then grabbed shit and then took off. From what I know, so how he got the car in that guy's driveway, I'm lost, because one of the cops said he came to a stop, got out, looked at the front, swore, grabbed stuff out of the car, then ran. So that's what I don't understand. unless that's where he parked, but he parked in that guy's driveway. I don't understand that.
Evading would be sort of trying to get away. So if you have a certain path, you have
I don't get that part, but
step aside, kind of jump over it, I guess you can say.
I'll ask
From the
someone
image, you can
later
see that, the damage not only is attached to the vehicle,
if
but
they
there's
care.
damage that's sort of spread out from the vehicle as well. So jumping over it, stepping to the side of it, sort of falls within that same definition of jumping over a car, sort of evading it.
So that falls in with your definition of jumped over the good you mean. That's fair to say.
You can say.
And you said at one point,
Yeah, he's
when observing this, you closed the blinds at one point.
yeah, because
Yeah,
you're a scary
our
mother
blinds
Fletcher, and he hid from you.
They were closed. We really don't have like anything to look at apart from the building, apart from our driveway. So when I heard the vehicle, or when I heard, obviously I wasn't really sure if it was a vehicle. When I heard a big scratch, sort of a hole, a scratch. As I looked out, as I peeked over the blinds, I was able to see the vehicle, and I was able to see the person sort of.
See, the last cop, or one of the last cops, kept saying you. I saw you do this. I saw Darrell Brooks do this, and nobody else is doing that, and they should. That pisses him off because he's a sovereign citizen. He doesn't recognize that name, and that pisses him off.
Maybe like metal or maybe something on concrete.
Whatever a sovereign citizen.
Define it as a scrape, I guess you can say, a little bit better.
Was it a loud crash?
You
Oh my
couldn't really
God.
say it was a crash. You can hear the sound that I heard. I defined it as a scratch, or I guess you can say a scrape, because it was.
I'm sorry.
Because it was more. It was a little bit.
He's being so kind. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
But not allow like saying.
Not
Dang.
necessarily, no.
And how long would you estimate you were observing before you closed the blinds?
I would say I would give it like a good 6 seconds. I would say.
Was it 6 or 8? Or was it 5 seconds? Are you an expert on time?
Like I mentioned, I thought it was somebody from downstairs. I wasn't really. I was more concerned about what happened in the driveway.
This guy's not an expert on time. Dumbass.
Did anything get damaged in your driveway?
In our driveway, there was, I guess you can say, damage.
Darrell.
I
I think it's Darrell, to be honest with you. Darrell Brooks.
Like that lawn that you can see in the image.
Third-party
Before we got into our
intervener.
driveway. There was oil left in our driveway. There was debris left in our driveway as well.
Debris. When you say debris, he doesn't know what debris means. That I know.
Our backyard
No,
was pretty well
no
beat up.
question. He doesn't know what debris means. He's gonna lose his mind over
Sort of
debris.
like you can see,
Guarantee it.
Our neighbor's backyard, the grass is sort of kind of beat up. Nobody really has vehicles in
Oh
that
boy.
area, so it's pretty well kept.
So it was more like oil,
Oh, he's bad.
pieces of wood, that sort of thing.
Who's that guy in the background?
Yeah, things were out of place.
What the fuck was that?
From when
Did you see that guy?
usually look at a backyard for how it was that morning.
Did you see that guy? Where'd he come from?
And you stated that you
Is that guy on all your screen? That black guy right there?
you could tell
On the right corner?
direction of Maple Street from your window. But you
That's the
can't
first I've seen him. I've been watching this for 2 weeks. I have not seen anyone besides a cop.
Because, I know where my house is.
Technically like the Black Panther. Sometimes they do that. Like there's these groups over here, Melody. It's called BLM, Black Lives Matter. They're these other attorneys
So if
that just prey on shit like this for racism stuff. Oh, he's leaving now. The guy's leaving. What they do is they'll send some of their people to the court to intimidate people, like to get them to shut their mouth or something. It's pretty sad.
If we're speaking
It's an hour behind us, so it's about 4:45, I guess. Yeah. You have that there. Yeah, they're just bullies. They're just bullies. They're extortionists. They made $90 million they got from donations. $90 million in the United States. Now I'm assuming maybe that's the whole world, but $90 million they got. Because they have to file tax returns, and those are public records. $90 million. It was $88 million. $88 million. This is in Wisconsin. It's an hour west of us.
The window that's to the left of my window is sort of closer to that.
The 100 pastors? What? I don't understand. I remember Aubrey. I don't remember the 100 pastors. Well, they got money to. He left early 2 days ago, so they may stay later. Last night they stayed about half an hour later. 2 days ago there was a tornado near them, I guess. So he was worried about his kids and his family or whatever. Like, dude, you're fucking jail. Who cares? You can't help them. I know. I just think here they just use it. 100 pass. I'm not sure what you mean, kid. But yeah, so they may go longer than 5. They might go to 6. So it's 10 minutes to 6 here. So yeah, I bet you it depends on how many witnesses they have left and all that too. So if he's their last witness, they might close down. If there's another one, they might try to sneak him in, and then start fresh Monday with third-party intervener on behalf of my client. Oh, absolutely. They're not sequestered, so they can go home. But...
Sure, as it being not someone very young.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. I get you now. I get you now. Yes. I thought you were talking about the money. The money. Yeah. You're right. They did that. Yes. That's what's going to happen here, because they're going to feel bad for him because he's on his own. That's what they're trying to do, is intimidate people. But they show up, these big dudes and it's crazy. Yeah. That exactly. Like yesterday, and Shady, you know this. The guy was white. Who cares, right? He killed 17 people. He's a piece of garbage. I don't care what color he is. He's a piece of garbage. You're either a nice person or you're not. I don't care if you're black, you're white, you're purple, you're green, you're yellow, all that shit, right? That's so true. But people say that's where, you can't say that. I can't say it. You're either an asshole or you're not an asshole. End of story. I don't care if you're fat, skinny, ugly, good looking, whatever. Who cares? Just don't be a dick. I was telling that to my wife yesterday. Right? She works for a car dealership. She had to go to one of their other ones. They have like Chevy, Ford, all that shit. And I said, honey, first of all, she's pretty good, whatever. But I said, just don't be a you know what.
Do you know what they use those logs for?
See you next Tuesday. Just don't be that. That's all. Just be nice to people. I wasn't saying like she is. I'm just saying that's all. That's what people. We work with people. Just be nice to people. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a see you next Tuesday. Don't be a dick. Just be nice. Who cares? It's easy. Just be nice. Everyone's gonna love you. She's nervous. Oh. She's a sweetheart. She's great. So she's anxious. Oh my God, I'm not gonna. Just don't be a bitch. Just be nice. But she's not. I didn't mean it like you are a bitch. I said that's all I care about. When I'm dealing with people, just be nice to me. Like you two people are so nice to me. This is great. You guys are awesome. And that's what I want. I just want to be around nice people. This guy was white. Well, I don't care. The kid just Jeff Dahmer, right? He's a piece of garbage. I don't care what you are. Just be nice.
I can say maybe
right.
4 or 3.
Exactly. I try to. I get your foot. But everybody, right? I say hi to everybody. I talk too much to a fault. I walk into Burger King, right? We got my daughter years ago. Hey, how you doing? My daughter's like, shut up, Dad, shut up. I go, Emily, I talk to everybody. That's what I do. I talk to everyone. And then if they're dicks, then I stop. But I give the benefit, oh, hey, how you doing? Or if the guy has a cool shirt on, Maine shirt, hey, Maine, oh, we got a house in Maine. Or, hey, you got the Bruins shirt. Oh, I love the Bruins. Or you got a hat on. You know, that's who I am. Or girl's got a cool watch on. Hey, oh, I love that watch. Or funny sneakers on. Oh, those are cool. That's what I do. I notice everything and I talk to everybody. Probably to a fault, I guess, but again, I'm not an asshole about it. I'm not going, hey, you look fucking stupid. I'm fine about it. I'm nice. I'm fun. I talk. I notice everything. That's what I do. But I'm nice to people. I can't say that. Yeah. See you next year. You just got to see it. Yeah, that's bad over here. That means being a really bitchy. Well, we say dick. A guy's a dick. Means dick means
That was the main purpose.
a male part. It also means you're an asshole, which is the opposite of a male part. You know what I mean? A bad guy, a bad dude. But to see you next Tuesday, yeah, you can't say that.
And they have quite a few.
Because that's funny. I was watching. Did you guys see the show Afterlife? I think it's Australian or English. The guy is funny as hell. But they threw that word around like nothing. See you next Tuesday, like nothing. Don't see you next Tuesday. Don't. You know, like whoa. But it means asshole, like we say asshole or dick or jerk. You know. But they threw that C word around like crazy. Crazy. I'm like, whoa. But like fag. Like in the United States, fag means a gay guy, like a sissy guy. Fag. You're not supposed to say it. I apologize for saying it. I don't mean any harm. In England, it's a cigarette. Because I remember this guy came over from England playing golf, and he's, you got any fags? I'm like, there's a few down the street. And he's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? But that cigarette. English, yeah, the English show. He's funny, that guy. I like him. He did that great show at the Oscars, was it? Did you see that? Where he just went there and made fun of them all? Yeah, cigarette, right. He made fun of the Oscars, right? They're all, he goes, you're all nobodies. You treat people like crap. You all think you're so special. You're just actors. You know what I mean? It was pretty good. Whatever, he was funny. I can't remember his name, but yeah, look that up on YouTube. I think it was the Oscar award. Oh, I could see his face. He's the guy in Afterlife. And he just made fun of all of them. It was awesome. Because they all do think they're better than us. You know, Tom Hanks and all those people. They all just think they're better than us. And he put them in their place. It was pretty funny.
Like I said,
but that show was a good show, Afterlife. Pretty sad.
When I explained first when I.
Yes, I saw that too, because I watched that after watching Afterlife. Like, you know how you get into that mood, you want to watch the same thing all the time? Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty good. His name was Brent something in that show, right? Brent? Yeah. Yeah, he's funny. Oh, what? But he gets in trouble with mouth because he tells it like we're talking. You know, treat people nice. It doesn't matter what you are. You know, it's okay. You know, but you're not all guaranteed something because you're X. You're not guaranteed nothing because you're Y. Just be a nice person. Ricky Gervais. Yeah. I never understood him until I saw that clip on the Oscars. That was a couple years ago. Never really watched him. Didn't really know that much. Because he brought up on that Oscars the Afterlife, and I'm like, what's the Afterlife? And I Googled it and found it. But he got his head on straight, you know.
Who took the photographs?
Regular dude, nice dude. He understands it. And if you notice the people he puts in his TV shows, all ordinary looking people. Big ones, small ones, ugly ones, couple good looking ones, weird ones. Well, that's world. That's the world. We're all just regular people, right? There's no fake boobies and this one and the guys all jacked. No, just bald dudes. Regular people, just like the world. And if you watch his shows, notice that. And I did notice that because some of the people were kind of unattractive, but that doesn't mean they're bad people, but they were. And I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying that's a fact.
And I noticed that because you notice all the other movies, everybody's beautiful, right? And it's gorgeous, or muscles, but his are just because he's just a regular looking dude. If he wasn't a billionaire, nobody would talk to him. He's just a regular guy.
So you know before today.
But he puts he makes his. Is that what that is? English? Yeah, but that's what I like that. That you're not just hired because you got big boobs or muscles or whatever. You got beautiful hair. Yes, you're right. Absolutely, absolutely, Melody. No doubt. That's not real life, you know, and that's it's not real life. So all these young kids are watching these shows and they see all these beautiful people, and you might be not you, but whoever, a little overweight or whatever, got acne or. And you look at all these beautiful people, like, oh my God, I'm supposed to look like them, and that's where a lot of the disorders happen too. And I get it. You want good-looking people on television, I guess, but I don't. Who cares?
And you did state you don't know.
That's changing a little bit, I think, but you don't see 300-pound women news girls, do you? They're all skinny and supposedly gorgeous, right? Because that's what brings eyes. I get it. But anybody can read the fucking the weather channel. I can read the weather. I can watch. I'll read the weather right now. It's partly cloudy, partly sunny, partly cold, partly warm.
So to the best of your knowledge,
and the sun's going down. $1 million, right? No, you know. But that's what. But Ricky Gervais shows. They're all just regular people. I love it. He gets it. He's not a moron either. You would think more people would watch that because you relate to that rather than seeing all these, you know, knockouts, all gorgeous men and women walking around. You're like, I don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? You got a show with regular people on, just like all of us are just regular. Hey, he looks like me. Geez, he's an actor. I could be an actor. Oh, geez, you know.
Would it be fair to say that you were subpoenaed?
I'm not. I like to look at. Well, not even more, I guess. When I was younger, probably tried to go out with better looking girls. I guess I don't know. I'm not going to be a hypocrite, but still. As we talked about earlier, just don't be a see you next Tuesday. Just be nice.
Attorney's officer.
Just when I received the subpoena letter, it was just from Waukesha.
Now, Ginger, that's a
not really.
like a light-skinned, red-haired person over here. Ginger. That's what we call him here. Like red hair, freckles.
Maybe about.
That's what a ginger is
maybe
here.
like a month before, or maybe
But,
2 months before this happened, or before.
Just be nice to people, you know. And I'm sure I was a dick at some point when I was younger and thought I was the balls, you know. I'm sure I was. You know, I'm not gonna. Again, I don't know, but I surely wasn't trying to be a dick on purpose. Like I'm gonna be a dick. But you know, as you grow up and get older, then especially when you get kids,
neighbor.
I don't want anyone picking on my kids because he wears glasses. You know, like my youngest son's a little dirty side. You know, nice kid though. Kid's amazing. Quiet, great kid. He's in an awkward stage. He probably does get a little picked on of it or something. Breaks my heart. He'll grow out of it. It'll be tougher for her. You know, where my daughter's 17 and gorgeous and hangs out with all those. She's not a preppy cheerleader girl, but she's pretty. Got her shit together. My oldest son, same thing. He's got the hair and he wears the shirt. And my youngest guy's not. He just plays video games and he's a little nerdy. So what? A great kid. You'd love him. Give you loves the animals. You know, takes them for walks. Just a great kid. They're all great kids. But some people pick on his type. You know, where he's
he was good at sports, I guess, when he was younger, but just didn't want to play it. You know, my wife was a good athlete. I was a good athlete. The oldest two were athletes. He doesn't want to play sports, but he could do it. He could play the game. He could hit a golf ball. He could hit a baseball. He just doesn't want to do it. It's not his thing. He'd rather play a video game or draw pictures. Perfect. I didn't make him play golf. See, that's what everybody said about my oldest son, right? He was a pretty good golfer. Oh, you made him play. I didn't make him play. He wanted to play. My daughter doesn't play golf, and my third son doesn't play golf. They played it. They've hit a ball, but I didn't force them to play. That's bullshit. You know, they don't play. I wish they would, because I think it's good for you to do that, get outside and do something. Yeah, but they don't have to be golf pro like I did or whatever. But and I wish they did, of course. You know, if you were a golf pro or whatever, you kind of wanted to do it. Nothing wrong with that, right? But I certainly didn't say, well, you got to go play golf all day. You know, but just treat people nice. I want him to go to school and treat people nice, which he does, I know. And I want people to treat him nice. I don't care what he looks like or what he does or what he wears, you know. But he's one of those naive types where he wouldn't even know if you're picking on him. He just doesn't, you know. He's that type of kid. Just does his own thing. Great kid, great kid. He's not a third-party intervener like me, but.
Like I said, my little brother was there, but he had an autism, so he didn't know.
But yeah, just treat people nice, and that's what. See, that's what you find out on the YouTube here is. So where I met Miami Spice and Expert and all them was on the Expert's channel. So when I started my channel 3 months ago, I was trying to find my way. And Expert was on a show I was watching. He was on the panel talking. And he's like, oh, I'll help anyone out. I'm new, this, that, blah, blah, blah. So I decided to take him up on it. So I went to his channel. And he had a stream going, and I just, in the chat like you're doing, I just typed, hey, I'm new, blah, 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 and I just kept doing it. And then my name was Tom Gillis, golf instructor, whatever. And he just was talking to me like I'm talking to you. And he's saying, all right, try this, do that, do that. Then I showed up again the next day, and I showed up again. And then we got to be friends. Now, we've talked probably 3 times in our lives through this, where he was here talking to me, you know, not through the chat, but talking. That was one night. He had a ball, I had a ball, it was great. And then Sully come over, and then Shady come over, and then you come over, and everybody's nice. I don't want assholes here. I don't want to fight with somebody. You know what I mean? I don't want. He is exactly. I don't want to fight with someone.
They were all.
I don't want to argue with someone. You know.
Looking at the vehicle, we were sort of.
So.
There was a select few of us that
I don't want to argue over anything. I want nice people. You're nice. She's nice. He's nice. Sully's nice. The White Rabbit's nice. Everybody's nice. And they come here and they talk nice. And that's all I care about. I go on their channel, they talk nice. End of story. I don't care how much money you got in the bank, what you look like. Doesn't matter. What your favorite beer is. Well, I do. It has to be Stella. But you know what I mean. Exactly. Just treat people nice. And that's why I kept going back to their channel. I'd pop on and he'd see my name. Oh, Tom Gillis is here. Hey, Tom. And I don't know any of these people. But I kept showing up, talking to them, and then contributing. And then, you know, it's been 3 months. It's only 3 months. And I feel like I know them pretty good. And I could go out and have a beer with them tomorrow. And you, too. Same thing. Or we could have a sandwich or whatever. And that's what I want. I don't want assholes. People start causing problems. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be around.
Situation. As soon as law enforcement showed up, they
oh boy.
To our house back inside. A little bit after.
You know what I mean? And this is fun, right? This is supposed to be fun. I don't want to argue with people over this. You know, I don't.
And then the day after the incident, we were contacted again.
So anytime after the day after, did you have any contact with law enforcement about the incident that night?
That day after I did, yeah.
And then after that,
after that, yeah.
Was that a ways off, or a little time after, or was it still relatively close to the event?
So the first time that I was sort of contacted by detective.
Sorry about that.
the day after.
Yes,
And,
yes, yes,
so,
yes.
and I was contacted later on.
That's a whole different world. So, but that's how I got started.
We never really reached out.
Yes, that's what, right, exactly. So I want to be a part of fun too. So I just sent you a thing on the Discord.
So that would be a little bit closer.
But yeah, so I got started I was watching the Rittenhouse trial. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I had a YouTube channel 10 years ago, which I told you, I just put my dog on. I didn't know this was a thing. I probably put my kids hitting a golf ball. And I never touched it for 10 years. Until I was watching Court TV or something, the Rittenhouse trial. And I just started a Twitter. And I'm looking at it, and it said something about, oh, Kyle Rittenhouse trial, Viva Fry or something, right? And I just clicked on it. And I saw Viva Fry was on YouTube or something. So then I clicked on that, and it took me to Dick Bricade's channel. He had a few lawyers on there who were watching the same trial, but critiquing it as lawyers. And I was like, this is amazing. Whatever. No idea you could do something fun with it. No clue, right? So then next day I watched it again. Next thing you know, I'm like, wait a second. I'm pretty good at what I do. Maybe I could do something with that. So, but that didn't start until July. That was like 5 months later, 6 months later, you know. I didn't know this was something like this. So that's when I started doing it. And then that's when I contacted the expert by seeing him on someone's channel, like I told you, and then just kind of finding my way. And I've got 1,300 people in 3.5 months or 3 months, and it's not easy getting people just golf. That's the hard part. My crowd is just golf, just right now. Now with the press going to be running, it's yeah, you did awesome. Yeah, you know, I'll get more people. I would hope, but it's fun, you know. And I want it to be fun. I don't want to argue with someone.
Are you aware?
And then some of the guys on, like Kurt. I couldn't stand Kurt's talking. I didn't like him, you know, picking his nose on TV and just doing weird shit. I just didn't like Kurt. I didn't want to see Kurt all the time. And then what happened? And cats and dogs. And now they're fighting again. But fighting is actually good because you get exposure. You get more people coming to you, you know. But you don't fight when you only have 1,300. What you got?
Oh, that would be
Yes.
city.
Yeah, okay.
City of Waukesha?
I'm
You know what I mean?
confused by the
But I love doing this. This is a blast. But as a golfer channel, the only golf channel, right, which is my expertise, technically, it's a limited field that I get draw from. So that's why I plan on doing this other thing. I've been planning on it for a couple weeks or a month or so, but I just never got around to it. But here we are. But yeah, the LongTube thing. So as Shady says, I want to be fun too. You know, expert and a few others, and hang out with them and talk to them. But I felt like it was odd doing it as Tom Gillis golf instructor. Just, you know, I mean, they have their own certain names, but I mean, I have my name in golf instruction. It's not. That's kind of just a pigeonholed subject, you know. So I'd rather go on his show as the Express, a different, you know what I mean? Where everyone thinks, oh, he's just a golfer, he does nothing. No, I know a lot more about than just golf. I mean, I know golf 1,000,000% more than most people, yeah. But I know all the other ones almost as good. You know what I mean? What's that old saying? I'd rather be a master of nothing, jack of all trades, or master of none or something. Yeah, so I'm a master of golf for sure. But the other ones I'm pretty good at too. You know? I'm not a lawyer, obviously, or I'm not a painter or anything like that, but I can figure some of that stuff out. Thank you. You want to come on? Yeah. I have a second channel going to. I got my dinner. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Emily Baker's good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, see, the thing I don't like is they're all begging for money. Kurt is begging for money. You know, well, where's my super chat? Where's my money? You know, where's my money? And that turns me off. Now you have to ask for subscribers when you don't have any. You know, oh, please subscribe. And I do that a little bit. because you need people to subscribe to you to get to a certain level. But then after that, you should never ask. You know, Nick Rekieta doesn't ask people to subscribe ever. He's got 400,000, 500,000. You don't have to. You know, people will do it. But when you've got 100,000, there's no need to, hit that bell and subscribe. Give me this, give me that. I just didn't like it. It was Kurt and Joe, the guy Joe. It's just not, you know, I don't want to hear you begging for me. Give me a reason to send you money or do so. But when you have no subscribers, you do have to ask. But he would go on Nick's channel and, I'm on your channel, you're getting all this money. Where's my money? Can you send me some money? You know what I mean? How can you ask some of that on television? I don't understand it. I could never do it. But, you know, that's them, you know, and not everybody's the same. I get it. Emily Baker never asked anybody for money or anything. I haven't heard her ask for anything. She just does her job and goes. So that guy I was watching today, before I came here, an Australian guy, all he kept saying, hit that like button, give me this, give me that, see, subscribe, super chats. Like, dude, shut up. You know, and acknowledge the people in the chat, whether they're giving you money or not. You know? Yes. Oh, that obviously that would be good. My problem, Melanie, with this golf is I don't have enough hours watched. I did all the other things, but not enough people are watching the hours. I'm almost there for the golf, you know. I'm almost there for the golf, but that'll happen. I'm not worried about it. It's only been 3 months, you know. So, and some of these other guys got monetized in 5 minutes because of Nick Rekieta. This legal vices guy had 30 people. 30 went on Nick Rekieta and had 20,000 in 2 days because of Nick Rekieta. He didn't earn those, you know. He didn't earn them, and that's bullshit. If you wiped out Nick Rekieta, half of those people would not exist. Probably more than half. They're not creative. They don't do their own thing. They talk the same thing he talks about. Right?
I guess I think
I mean, that legal vices guy, he's no good. I mean, he's all right, but he's just a clown who got lucky with Nick. Because Nick knows Andrew, Legal Mindset, who's a good dude, who knows Jeff. Boom. End of story. So I went from 300 at that time to 1,300 now, and he went from 0 to 28,000 because of one person. You know, so and hey, that's the way it is. I get it. No big deal. But he certainly didn't earn it. And all he talks about, exactly, they all copy each other. All he talks about is money, grift. The vices guy. Oh. And he's not that good. He's doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Nothing different. You know? Because he might be a lawyer, but he's not a criminal defense attorney. He's a contract guy. Like, he does paperwork. And I know he knows more about the law than I do, of course. But he's not a criminal attorney.
So yeah, so between that time, no.
Now Nick Rekieta knows his shit. That's a fact. Andrew Mindset there knows his shit. You know, they could survive on their own, whereas the Kurt guy and even Joe couldn't make it without Nick. Nope, no problem, my friend. I'm gonna head out too, because I'm gonna do the old thing later on. Possibly, yeah. I'll let you know about next time. I appreciate it, Millie. Thank you so much. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Honestly, that was awesome. But I've got to go do some stuff. And take care of some of this. I've been on here for like 4.5 hours, so thank you. And Shani, if you're still there, I will see you later on tonight. How's that? I gotta go eat and take care of that. It's been like 4.5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna show up as that and see if they can figure it out. I'll surprise them in the chat. I don't know if he'll want to have, if he brings me on, that'd be great too. But I will talk to you later, kiddo. Thank you so much. Enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it. That was great.